believe we're ready. Yay! What up, yo? Welcome in, welcome in. Just woke up, but I'm trying to get back to on time. I'm only 15 minutes late today. No big deal. Did I do this or not? I don't remember. Apparently I didn't. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because I said to, that's why. Oi, I tilted this thing. I think I tilted it a little bit past center. Now it's all messed up. That's one thing that's nice about that. The second monitor I use is it's a square, but it's on a thing so you can tilt it all over the place. And I'm like, wow, this is weird. What's up, guys? Good morning. Hope everybody's having a great day. I haven't even got my hot coffee done yet. Shoo! That's steam coming off out of that thing. Wow, I made that hot today. Wow. Hi, babies. Oh, you lucky. What's up, baby? Oh, she's my baby. Oh, you okay? You okay? You okay? Oh, look at this crap. I did not want to have to put it down here, but I guess I ain't got much choice. Stupid camera. Yeah, I know. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I don't know if y'all can see me. I'm having fun with this stupid shit. Not. There we go. We're going to go back to that way, because that way it won't fall. I don't like it being down there, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, so we are into we have a game against Rothwell coming up on the 21st. 2 more games in December, and then we'll be moving on to January. We're about to start the second half of the season. Yeah. Now what? I ain't had phone calls at all until today. Now I start getting phone calls all over the damn place. So, today we are going to finish December and get into January. See how far we can go. I wouldn't have quit yet. I quit yesterday because I wanted to stream last night. Yeah, didn't happen. As soon as I turned on the game, I walked over to the thing to check on I forget what I wanted to do. Something in the kitchen, and I come back in the living room, and what's in the middle of my screen? The PS4 is too hot. Please shut it down. I'm like, mother, fuck. Son of a beast. I didn't get to do that last night. Barely got to watch any TV because that's what I watched my TV on, was my PS4. So I was not happy. Hey, Brooksby got a job. Go ahead, Brooksby. You go, boy. Did I do that staff meeting? I had to have done the staff meeting. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Cameron Brody. Brady. We'll get the name right eventually. Never fear. We'll be able to see straight eventually. So yeah, I gotta call. Let me do this real quick, so I don't hear this crap come up on my damn phone every time I turn around. Come on already. What the hell? Yeah, you do that. That would be better. I don't want to put up with your noise. But yeah, I was not happy last night. But yeah, I ended up happy as Lukaku. Signs a new 2-year deal. Lukaku's in Napoli. Interesting. I gotta clean these off. I can't see. Oof. Rough day on the eyes already, and just got up. Rough time. There we go, it's a little better. So yes, we will be playing Rothwell next. They're 7th in the league. We are sitting at 2nd, I believe. First. Oh, we're still in first. Oh, that's right. We're in first. We're in first. We're in first. Never fear. Oh, that's so good. Nice. That was 15 hours ago. Don't seem like that was that long ago. Apparently it was. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. I can't wait. I get the phone call this morning. I have a ultrasound of my of my thyroid I need to have done. So they get the doctor gives me she gives me the thing to do so I can do it myself. And she don't. I just schedule the appointment and go where I want. So it comes up on my. It's put in my. They have an app you can get. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell, man? This fucking thing. I swear to God, this camera is stupid. So they have an app you can use to do your appointments, check on your test results. That's where I get all my information about my problems whenever I have tests done, so I can see the test results as soon as they do. Anyway, so I'm trying to schedule this thing in my local town because they have a hospital here. They never have any times available, so I didn't put it in to be scheduled in Wheeling, but Wheeling called me this morning, 5 minutes before I get on here. I want to schedule this. I don't want to schedule it there. I tried to schedule it in Catastudio, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, you want this? And she acted like she had an attitude because I wasted her time. And I'm thinking, I didn't tell you to call me, and I didn't try to schedule it in Wheeling. Huh. So I got to do that on Tuesday when I go out there. I got to walk over and try to get it scheduled. They never have scheduling in there, and it makes no sense. I have to have it done before September because I'm going back to see that doctor in September. But he's like, we're at the end of June now. I'm thinking, yeah, you should be because this is the end of May. You only got 2 days left there, darling. You can't go any further out than that. South EMSOL United Services. And all these players. There's more players than there are teams now. I know we have a little bit of risk to go, but that's okay because that's life in the Shire. Life in the Shire. Dedicated to lose your mind. Life in the Shire, yeah. Radford. I think you forgot the B. Freezing this morning, woke up fucking cold. Now I'm freaking warm. Again, I guess it's the coffee's fault this time. But still, trying not to turn the fan on. I gotta call the lady at Wheeling anyway because I'm starting to have trouble with my right hand again. It's when I'm doing this or doing something, it doesn't bother me. But as soon as I try to relax and not do nothing, my hand starts to feel like it's falling asleep. I don't know why. I'm so tired of these issues. I got that song stuck in my head. I've been the fast lane. The Eagles were a great group. I love the Eagles. Probably my tied for second favorite group of all time. Right, tied with Fleetwood Mac. Although I got a lot of newer groups that are starting to get up there. Well, they're not newer now, but Black Veiled Brides, I like them. Alini, I like them. Bunch of new stuff, especially from Norway and over that way. A lot of good. I'll call it heavy metal. I don't know what else to call it. Black. We can't call it black metal because it's not black metal. So we got Rothwell, Horsford, and Horsford, St. Margaret's, and then Wiley again. So we know we're supposed to be getting a decent, keyword decent, youth thing this year. We won't get a ton of good players, though, I can guarantee that, which is sad. But you gotta go with what you gotta go with. It is what it is, what it will be. FC Hawken makes Dos Santos Alpha. Dos Santos. It's too early in the morning for the shit. What the hell did I say? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even care. It's just one of those days where we're there and we're gonna do what we gotta do. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Mo Bangura is running the average rating 786. Good. Don't even tell me that name. I don't even want to see his name on there anymore because he done traitored on me. Traitor, you damn traitor. Happens, I guess. I guess. No, I can't reach it. I'm too far over there. Water. Sugar. Water. More. Your skin's hanging out. Yes! I love that show, man. That show's so awesome. Question of the day in the LSW Discord. If you could live in a fantasy land anywhere, where would you live? I put Middle Earth. I would live in Middle Earth. I'd probably live in Tamriel too. Fenton's not going nowhere. Good. That's got to be a team. Yeah, it's a team. I just like to check the ones that might not be a team because I want to make sure I got all the leagues I can get. You know, that's how that works. Definitely going to try to get in the middle at least. I don't know. We're going to try to go. I'm not be able to stream tonight, so I do really need to take that thing apart and try, but I really don't want to fool with it because it's a pain in the ass. I just don't have the patience for it anymore. So we win and we tie. Now we gotta get a win. Gotta stay in first place, boy. That's all that matters. Stay in first place. Gotta be in first place. Yeah, I'm a little still tired. I still haven't woke up completely. I don't know why I did that, but I didn't. Oh man, he would be great to have all over the place, wouldn't he? Good Lord, the boy plays everywhere. I need a left. And I need a left, not a. First of all, Buckle is not my best player there. I hate to tell you. We ain't doing this today. Are we? Boy. No. We're not. Pick screen going in there. Brady, I did not want you there. I want you here. Who's my best player there? I think I'm in trouble. Cody Buckle's going in there. Not Freck. Not Wreck. It is Wreck. It's the only player I got left, ain't it? Yeah, pretty much. We definitely need a left. And a left center. We don't need a left. We got Brian Way we can put in there. So we need a left center and a mid, another mid. We need. I'll get it right eventually. We need two. We need two center mids. Is what we need. At least we got Fenton right there. Pikey. I don't think so. Oh yeah, you are supposed to be there, aren't you? No, you're not. Where is he? Colin Jack is going in there. That's a little bit better. I don't like the fact that I got Rack in there. He's not supposed to be in there. Or he shouldn't be in there. Pike, that's why. I'll put Pike in that spot. Nope, I'm not doing it this time. I'm going to do it myself. Because if I do it this time, I'm going to screw that up and I'm going to fix it again. Okay, that is my best team I have right now. I do need a left and a right. Yeah, that's the best team I got right now. I got people either injured or just lost them. You know what? I could use him, but I don't want to. I don't know. I guess I can't sign him. Hi, Sweet Pea. Look who's here. It's Miss Shadows. Miss Shadows has come to see me this morning. Hi, baby girl. What you doing? That's my big baby. That's my big baby girl. She's my big baby girl. My little baby is such a pretty girl. I miss their Miss Shadows. Eventually, she'll sit down over here and lay down. Eventually. Compared to what she's been, this is getting good. She don't usually like to lay up here or be bothered all that much. But hi, baby. Hi. What you doing? Come here. Come on. I see you. I see my baby girl. You're so pretty. That's a pretty baby. This is my baby. This is my baby. Hi. What you doing, Sweet Pea? Huh? Well, if I don't touch her, she'll eventually put her paw down on my arm. That's what she usually does to get my attention. What? Are you actually purring like crazy up there? You got the motor running? What's up with that? I ain't. You know what? That's different. You don't usually do that, but that's cool. Comfortable, are we? Yes, we are. We get in there. Now I just get her, let me pick her up once in a while and pet her. But that's okay. I will take what I can get, huh? Oh, Missy. Missy, moo moo. My little baby Shadow is such a pretty girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so precious. Such a precious little baby. So precious. So cute. So cuddly. You're cute and cuddly, but you won't let me cuddle you. I know. She won't do it. She never does. She never does. So we need two center backs. You know what? We're not even waiting no more. Let's go find us a couple center backs. This is why I was looking for center backs again. I think I've been looking for these son of bitches forever. I can't find them because there's none available. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Well, you know what? Time to look at the short list again. Did I not already put in a thing for him? These guys are all on the short list, but of course they're on the short list. And they're all on teams. Of course they're all on teams. Why wouldn't they all be on teams? Well, I don't think I can sign anything for him. Yeah, I already know this one. I'm canceling that because I already know they're going to ask him for. They're going to want money for him. I got 3 active, no scouting. I'm in the hole. Can't do scouting if you're in the hole. And I've only got 18,000 payroll left, so I can't do anything. I can't give payroll to the scouting department because I'll run out of. Because I need players. I hate when everybody I have is on there. So I got that many players that are on the left side, and these guys, he's unknown. He's not worth any. He's not wanting anyone money from him. So we might be able to get him, make an offer. We're going to suggest, and they're going to say that's fine. We're going to go okay. 1. He's doing this worth 9. So we could go for, and these guys are all old mothers. They're old fuckers. You're all old. Townsend's retiring, so I don't want him. Kennard, or Winard, maybe. Can approach the sign for him, so we ain't got to worry about a thing there. Yeah, he wants to. No. I don't want him as a coach. Yeah, I don't want him as a coach. What is he doing? We'll go for Preston, maybe. Alright, so we got 2 players that we might need. We might be able to get over there. Hey, you. You still up there? What you doing, baby? You watching? You watching over me? Keeping me, taking care of me? Yo, no, City, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a good morning. I appreciate it. No problem. I appreciate lurks more than anything. Well, they're the best. Lurkers are great. We love the lurkers. Huh, my baby girl is up here keeping me company. Hopefully, I don't know what's been going on with that either. These dudes been like normally when you try to assign somebody. See, he's back already. I didn't even talk to him. He automatically is like, "No, I don't want to talk to you," and he don't want to talk to me either. So bite me. So those 2 guys don't want to talk. I'm stuck with the players that I have and the injuries that I have, and oh, my nose, man, that hurts right there. Oh. Bye, baby. Where you going? Bye, honey. And then she's off to stalk the house. I swear, she goes 2 feet and looks both. I mean, she's looking all over the place when she walks through the house. She takes her job seriously. She's my protector. Miss Peach and Miss Lucky's over there, and Miss Fluffy's over there, and everybody else is in the kitchen, I guess, because they can't get in that room anymore. I swear I think the house is sold. There ain't no way they sold that house already. That house ain't been for sale for more than 2 weeks. I would be totally surprised if they sold that house already. That would be like, oh my God, I can't believe somebody actually sold a house around here in less than 2 weeks. It's a nice looking house. I've never been in it, but I'm assuming it's got a living room, kitchen, dining room, and a bedroom or two upstairs. Now I'm gonna living room, dining room, bedroom down here, or whatever you want to make it into, and 2 bedrooms upstairs, and a full basement. We're rolling up to this match. 2 more matches to go in December. It's almost Christmas time. Nothing important. Good. Now if I get the pen to work, we'll be in good shape. It does. Hopefully I can read my own handwriting. Hey, that's been a problem in the past. Yes, it has been. We're going to write everybody down today. Start doing this the way I used to do. See, I'd load a face pack, and I'd load all that stuff like that, but if I do that, it's going to just slow it down more, and I don't want to slow it down any more than it is. It slowed down a little bit, but I had to add the kit. Or the one thing, just had to. Yeah, nice. Only need 2 more goals to break a record. Cool. 2 more goals to break the record. Yay, go me. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy though. I mean, 49 goals in a season, 51 goals in a full season seems a little low, especially when you're playing 22 games, 30 games. That's less than a. That's not good. But we about to break that. This hopefully in this game we break that record. We tie it and break it. And they just scored 3 goals in this game. We want to win this game, so we have to get back on the winning trail here, folks. Because the next few games we got, we should be able to win. Headingley is our first game back in the new. I think. Wake might be. I think that I think the last game on in December against Horsforth St. Margaret's is the final game of the first half. I believe. I do believe there's a revolution coming, and we gonna be the leaders of it. We're gonna take these people down, and we're gonna beat them up. Hey, hold on. What happened? Who's yelling? Who's making that weird sound? Is that you? Is that you? Was that you making that weird noise? Huh? Who's yelling weird? You okay? That was weird. Sorry about that. That cat's making the weirdest noises. I don't know what the hell's going on. Somebody meowing sounded like it was hurt. I don't know what's going on out there. Yeah, they'll be okay, I guess. Brady, Mr. Brady, are you going to leave Mr. Brady? I can't believe our 35 teams want this boy. I ain't even very good. Low determination, that's not good. That is not good at all. That, I knew there was a place on there. I saw that shit. God dang it. Yeah, I knew it was on there somewhere. I knew one of these had it on there. I'm going to have to go back to 110 or 100 because it's a little bit wider than I want it to be. It's raining again. It's supposed to be rain off and on all day. It's supposed to be storms later possibly, so we're gonna run with it, baby. We're gonna run with it. See what happens. So that's making it a little bit rougher. Rough. If you see, it makes it easier. This is the thing. Most people don't like these when they have these. I like them. I don't care. It gives you the benefit of the doubt, but you already know about how good this player is going to be. If you don't know how good they are by looking at their star value, you can tell if they're going to be good enough or not. By looking at everything else, I mean, it doesn't really give you that much of an advantage to have that available. It does give you some advantage because you do get to see, this is potential this player can be. Oh, switch out and stop it. There you go. So when we look at him, his CA and PA are the same. He's 7. He's not going to ever get better. And his star value is a 1. I don't even know where it shows his star value on here. It doesn't. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, see, you can put the hidden people in there, or you can put none. I can change it if I want to, but I think I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Now you want to see his value. You want to see his star rating. I guess I have to click on it, and it'll show me here somewhere. Maybe, yeah, right there. He's a half-star player. He's never going to get any better than that. He's already in 26, so he's already in his prime. So he's not going to get any better than that. I knew he wasn't going to be better than that. So I don't care about half-star players. Interesting. Ooh, a 3 streak. Shoot, dumbass, I've been streaming for. I've streamed every day for the last whatever. Give me that 3-day streak. Whatever, man. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen it say that before. Club America sign up too. Okay, who 2 did they sign? Enough creepy noises in this house to make you wonder what the hell's going on. Glad I don't live alone. If I lived alone and started hearing them noises, we'd be having an issue. I'd be like, who's in here what ghost is in here today? I don't care. It's raining pretty good. Are you okay? Are you okay? You just look so sad. You look so sad. I can't leave my hand over. Oh, I can't leave my hand over there for too long because I can't sit like this. Help! I'm stuck. No, my baby. I behave. No, you can't do that all day. There you. You will come to me when I call you. I had to turn it on. It's getting a little overheated. I know, baby. On low too. Fans just seem to go faster nowadays, but that's okay. Oh, come on already. Y'all running slow. I hate when it does this. It gets bigger and bigger as the days go on, but it shouldn't affect it like it does. Oh well, it is what it is. Farsley Celtic. Farsley Celtic under 18s versus our under 18s. We're probably gonna under 18s are probably gonna get killed again, which they always do. But you know, tis what it is. They're struggling. They only got 2 teams in there, so ain't like we're signing a bunch of under 18s. I could do that, but I'm not gonna. I got a bad feeling my team's gonna be in trouble this year. It happens. You run out of players. You don't have the players to get, and when your scouts aren't great, they don't get a lot of players. So you're like, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I'm stuck with the players I can get. You know what I mean? So we're in that rut. I was watching Zealand last night doing explaining how a player, a creator with over 11,000 hours does stuff in the game, and he's talking about like there's 3 stages to the game. There's the win at any cost, or win now, which is your first. You do like we're trying to do is win now. We need to win now. Staying in the same league every year when you're this slow down doesn't help you. Moving up, you want to move up. Hey, Bishop Sutton, there you go. Or another Sutton team. You want to move up as fast as you can. You want to get out of the lower leagues and into the better leagues as fast as you can. So you know you're in a win now stage, and then you get to the second stage, which is where you buy and try to get your cheap wonder kids that you can get, and we're way far from that one. We'll be 5, 10 seasons away from getting into that, because the simple fact is we just won't have any money to be able to do that, and to find a wonder kid that plays at this level is damn near impossible. So, and then the third one is world dominations, when you just kick the shit out of everybody, and you are like right now, the teams that you don't want to come out, like when you get a wonder kid, the worst feeling in the world is you get a wonder kid, you're all happy about this guy, and then PSG comes in and swoops in for him, or Barcelona, or Chelsea, or Arsenal, or any team that is more money than you, and you're sitting there going, but I mean, it helps your team out because lets you buy players, because they'll buy their player off of you for 50 million or whatever, and you'll end up having that money to spend, and you can get a couple more people for it. But it sucks because there's nothing you can do to stop it. Especially because a lot of these guys, when you start to sign the more expensive players, they'll put in a release clause, either a relegation release clause or a non-promotion release clause, or just a release clause, and there's a lot of times you can't do anything about it, and it's never worth what they're worth. I've seen where there's been a couple times in the Sutton United one I was playing once that I got to League One, and I luckily had a kid come in that was a pretty good player, and he looked like he was got a lot of chance to be good. He had a lot of double digits on his on his attributes, a lot of double digits, and I thought this guy could be good if I could just train him up. And he had his first contract, youth contract, but when I signed him to the next contract, he put in a $500,000 buyout clause, and I was pissed because I couldn't change it. Because when they do that, whenever they put a clause in, 99% of the time they're not going to let you change it. You're gonna be stuck with that clause, what clause they want it to be. You're not gonna be able to lower it. They always seem to run out at a certain time, but getting to that certain time never seems to happen. I've had plenty of times where I've not been able to do anything because they don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten close to where it's like a month or two before it goes out, but somebody always seems to come in for them, especially if you train them up. Now, like Page and Pickering and those guys, they might get hit for teams that are a little bit higher, but they're not going to get hit for the higher up teams because they're just not. And then he was talking about like don't fall in love. Like I said, don't fall in love with your players. Yeah, you can fall in love with a player real easy because if a player does really good for you, um, you start to like Page. He's a great. Been a great player for us, and Pickering's turning in to be a great player for us. But are they going to be great players when we move to the next level? Don't know. Won't know till we get there. But don't assume just because you're in a low level that these guys did great in this league. The next time around, they may be overwhelmed because there might be teams that came down that have players that are just as good or better than them, and a lot of that has to do with that. So you have to be careful with the players that you get and the players that you love. And until you find a player that comes through your like the only time you can fall in love with I prefer not to, and I do it. Everybody does. You always get that one player that comes through and is like he does everything for you. He may not be like the greatest player in the world, but for your team, he's amazing. And you gotta, like I said, you have to trust yourself when you bring your players in because you don't know what that player's gonna do. Like for example, Brady. You know, he's a seven. He's a 7 and 7. He's not gonna ever get any better. I think he scored on his debut for us. I think, but just because he scored on his debut, his stats and his attributes don't make him look like the greatest player in the world. But even then, you can have players that sometimes come in and just dominate for whatever reason. It's the luck of the draw or their hidden attributes that you can see on this, but you don't necessarily need to see, or you can keep from seeing. It's one of those things where you can a player can supersede that stuff. Is there a chance that his stuff could get better? I doubt it. I don't think there's any way to make it better. I don't think he can go above his. I don't think you can get his potential to go up. I don't know. I've never really thought about that. Hmm. Now I'm thinking about that. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. So I actually on my other game redid my original 4-3-3 tactic, and I'm working on it to see if it's going to play okay. And if it does, I might be bringing it in here for my third tactic, maybe, depending. I never get to my third tactic on this the way things go. Yeah, we're expected to win. I hope so. Our defense is a little weaker than it has been, but we shall see. Kind of sucks. It kind of sucks really bad that we lost all these people. I think they're injuries. I'm not sure. I know we can't be that low on people. Because if they did, then these people would be bitching and moaning and crying. Because somebody will come to you, like when you run out, if we run out of players or you have players get injured, you can have your team come to you and say we're unhappy with the way the team's being run. And you're sitting there like, what are we talking about? First time it happened to me, I was like, what? How are you talking about? We're on winning streak. Here we had an injury and we didn't really have a good backup. So they were complaining about that. And it's not that they were upset the team wasn't being run right. They're upset that we don't have a player to replace them. Stupid way to say it. Then you're going to piss people off. What are you talking about? I don't understand. It's the video. I guess it's the camera. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So you find players and they'll come to you and they'll say, "We need new players," and you have options. You can say like, "Don't worry about it. I'm looking into it." Almost guarantee you they come to you within a month or less of of the transfer deadline. Almost guarantee it. They'll come to you within a month. And there's been times like right now, if they came to me and said we need new defensive backs, I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you because I don't have anybody to get on the list. So best I can do is I can go, hey, guess what? We got some players, and then one of the other options you can say is that we got some youngsters that we're working, and then they'll want to see the youngsters come in. You almost always have to make a promise out of it, or you piss everybody off. And if it's any of your influential people, then you're really in trouble because then the whole thing goes to hell. So that's the one thing you definitely in this game want to make sure you do is keep people happy. That's why you'll see a lot of times when these people come to me a couple different times and say they're unhappy about their playing time. If I got to keep telling them the same thing, I'll just release them. There's no sense in keeping them around. I will let them go and not have a problem with it at all, because I am not going to sit there and be held up by a player that's not good and shouldn't be in the roster. Who's Smith? Who's Smith? I could get Smith. Smith would be okay. He's a central back. Okay, I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna try. Yep, not enough, not enough scouting budget, so I can't scout him. So basically, all I can do is go, okay, whatever, man. Thanks for the ride. Max Smith, he's got determination's pretty good, marking's pretty good, tackling's pretty good. But I don't know enough about him to say he's great. But you know what? Here's the thing: if he's available on a free, if I can sign him, I'm gonna take a chance. You know why? Because I need a goddamn player. He's probably worth money. Ah! Oh, okay. I thought that's it. Damn, I was gonna be like, what? Yeah, people get on my nerves. That's the first time I think I've ever had that happen. Slater. Yeah, we got beat. What did we get beat here? 2-1. Ah, you know what? That ain't bad. Like I said, first year in, your team's not going to do great. Um, your under 18s are basically your recruitment. Whoever you bring in the recruitment's going on that team. And that's like, for example, Pickering. Pickering is one of the guys that came in the first. He was one of the original that you get when you first come in. You just immediately, since you start in June, you had one in April. They give you a group. And then anybody that came in the next April, like last April, our first year's April, we got some players that were okay. Nobody's spectacular, but they're the ones that are on that team now. So you have a lot of the under 18s are exactly that. They're under 18, and there's a ton of them. Well, not a ton of them, but there's the ones that they're either going to get better or they're going to be. Now we'll get another one. We just saw that it was all B's. So the chances of getting any spectacular players again are slim. We'll probably get a lot of. There'll probably be one and a half gold, 1.5 silver star, or maybe possibly a half silver golden star, to 3.5, 4 maybe. I don't think we'll get too many fives. But then again, it's one of those things where you don't ever rely completely on the stars. You just don't do it. I mean, you can't in the lower levels. You kind of can, because it really doesn't matter in the lower levels, because your team it's not made up of the greatest players of all. And unless you get lucky, and you get lucky and get a windfall somewhere, like you get a player that you can, once you sign them a contract, you can sell them for a little bit of money, 5,000, 10,000. That's not going to happen very often, but you might find somebody that you can get for that. And somebody comes in for them and they buy them, it helps, but you need to start making money. Like I said, next year, if we get promoted out of this league or win this league, next year we'll be in the 11th or the 10th level, and then when I believe you start with the FA Cup and maybe that might not start. No, it's the FA Vase, the FA Cup, the FA Vase, and then maybe you'll have whatever league you go to will have a tournament or a cup, and you make money from those things. Now the FA Cup, the chances of us getting in with the team we have right now of going any further up than one or two of the rounds is slim or none. But as you go, the further you go, the more you get, the higher up you go. You want the whole deal with the FA Cup is, especially for a lower level team, win to the third round. If you can get to the third round and you get an away game to a Premier League team or even a championship team. I got beat with the other team on the third round by League One team, and it was at their place, so we did get a little bit of money from it. It wasn't ideal. We didn't make it. That was the second round. We didn't make it to the third round, which would have been cool, but we didn't make it there this year, which is sad. But we still got like 40 grand, and a team that's in this level, 40 grand's a lot of damn money. Um, the only thing is, and I need to, I'll talk about that when I talk about that later. But one thing we're going to try not to do, um, like you want to get a really good player and you want to get them under a good contract and you want to hopefully make them worth some money. If they're worth some money, even if they're a semi good player, um, you can get them a little bit of stuff and hopefully they'll be able to come in and get you a little bit of a windfall. And that's the whole point. When you get a young player that you haven't had on your team for very long and you are not real into the you're not really into their what they're doing for your team yet, and you don't have a lot to worry about with that. That's when you go, okay, we're gonna of course Buckle's ineligible. Why would he be eligible? I mean, he couldn't have played for me today. What's the point? Where you at, Savory? There you are. Bringing the Savory one in. That really hurts. Yeah, our defense is going to be in trouble. But there ain't a whole lot I can do about it. Is there? Not yet. But yeah, so, like for example, Alan Page, he's one of my favorites on the team because he's playing so well. Lothar, we brought him in and he's turning out to be a superior player. Is he that great? Not really. I mean, he probably wouldn't make it above. You can look and it'll sometimes tell you what type of player they are or what the level that they are going to get to. Especially when you bring them in and you get your rookie bring in, it'll tell you sometimes in the stuff you'll see it and it'll say, well, this player is going to be this or this player is going to be that, and they make a great this. But the problem is that can change. If a player is let's say he's supposed to be a great league that we're in player, okay, so that's awesome. He's going to be a great player there, but as he gets better and gets more stuff to him, it may move to the next level. And if not, then, and that doesn't necessarily always mean anything either, because again, the hardest part is, it's your scouts that determine that shit. So, here we go. Let's go, boys. We need to get this going. We need to win this quick.
Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, not quite.
Dude, what was my dude doing there? I don't understand. That's kind of ugly. Come on, Riley. And see, the thing about it is, like, Riley started out to be one of my better players. He's been one of my best scorers. But he's also become a victim of the stars. Because now he's like a 1.5 star where he was a 3-star. Because we've added new players that have brought his star rating down, which, like I said, doesn't have anything to do with him being the player that he is, because the star rating is based on opinion. It's what your players and your scouts and your coaches think that player's value is. It doesn't necessarily reflect, and that's in your team. It's not overall, it's in your team. So, like I said, you might get a player that, well, for example, on Gungby, I had him signed, and he was playing for us, and he was one of my better outside. He was my left side or my right side. How is that a penalty? How is that a penalty? The dude was outside the. That's bullshit, man. We are getting ripped off already this morning. That's crap.
And so from the spot. Oh, how good is
That is terrible. That is freaking terrible. I want to know what the penalty was, because it didn't look like there's no damn penalty to me. Screw you, Harry Law. This is not a good day. Not a good way to start the day.
That is absolutely glorious.
He got there. He just didn't get there fast enough. It's a
play it back. Early ball.
Come on,
It's been
Pickering.
found. Stood up well against his man.
Yeah, good job. Now Jack's got it. Let's go,
Quite
baby.
a tussle for possession.
No. Y'all got to do better than
Out
that.
for a throw.
That's not what I want. I want this.
Played in deep. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Wow. There's a little hesitation. I don't know why.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
All right,
Well
fellas.
read.
That was beautifully played right there.
Tries running with the ball at his feet. And look to build on that.
How you not gonna call that? Asshole referee already on their side. See, already on their side.
Plays it long. Largely untroubled. Lovely ball into space. Snatched away. From range. Calamitous
Way over
defending
his head.
there.
That's the one I want. I keep looking at the wrong thing. Sometimes the frame rate's a little off. I might fix that again. Here we go again already. Y'all are flying this morning, man. I mean, seriously.
Measured pass.
Sorry, dude. You douchebag. Get off my screen. Nobody asked you to come
Decides to
in
play
here.
it back.
Nobody asked you to come in here. Nobody
Into
asked you to
some
come in here,
space.
and you don't care.
That's good vision. No, again, there's no way through. Heave to the back post, snatched away.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
What the hell is that doing?
He's
Oh,
done some
you piece
grip on
of
it,
crap.
and the keeper's
No.
done brilliantly to thwart him. And he heaves it forward. Gets onto
What
it,
the fuck is this shit?
and the attack peters out. And out it comes again. Well read.
Why the hell are you even on there? I do not know.
Played in deep.
That wasn't supposed to
Just
happen.
too much on that.
That was just weird. I don't know. Trying to play around and do stupid shit, and that's what happens. That's what happens when you play around and get going crazy over here.
Ball driven towards the far post. Just too much on that.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Come on, fellas, you can do this.
Delivers the ball. Can take it up. Goes back. He's lost his man. Tidy in possession here.
Too early.
This is coming off in quick
It's only
succession
33
here.
minutes in. We got to
Decides
score.
play it
We need to
back.
score before halftime,
Retain
folks.
possession.
Come on
Played
now.
early.
Show these boys why you're in first place.
Played in deep.
Go ahead, Jack. Terrible pass, but we'll take it.
This
Yeah,
defense
corner.
must get
Corner,
to
corner,
grips
corner.
with
We actually have
situations
fans in
like
the stands at home. Check that shit out. Woo, hoo, hoo. Fans in the stands, baby.
Plays it into the box. Largely untroubled.
I forgot to do that too. Damn it, I wanted to do that today. I'm gonna do that here in a minute.
He's blown his whistle. Yeah,
Give him
he's
a
fouled him
freaking
there.
card. What the hell, man? That should have been a card. All right, come on, White. You can do this. Hook that sucker right in there over his head. You go short. Go short. Go right side.
All at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got
That
away
dude,
with
that
it.
dude can move. I can't believe he covered that ground in that quick a time. Damn.
He'll try to keep this alive. And it's intense, this. He went for the corner. Oh, that is special!
Oh, we're in trouble.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Yep, we're in trouble now. Down 2-0 in the first half. What the hell was this? What you guys doing, man?
Pressing is high and relentless. He went for the corner. Oh, that's brilliant!
What the hell are you doing, Hall? Why would you go to your knees like that instead of just diving for the ball? If he dresses himself out and dives, he's got the fucking stop. But now he decides he's going to hit his knees first. What the fuck?
Get it forward quickly.
Nice try. If you just could learn how to pass, we'd be in good shape.
Into space. Well read.
I guarantee our possession is horrible.
Good win
We
of
ain't
the
got no
ball.
shots on goal.
Pressing is high and relentless.
Come on, Jack. You got this, man.
Fired deep towards the back post.
That'll be a corner. We need a goal right now. Let's go. Goal, baby.
Tries to get some whip on it.
Dude jumped about 6 miles too early.
Pressing with
He's the only one that went up for it, too. Nobody else went up for it.
Escape the danger.
Oh.
Just not quite right.
Not good. Not good at all.
Looking to go deep. Strong punch.
Got it to the right guy, too. Let's go. Come on, Paige.
Strongly challenged there.
No.
Can take it up. No. Again, there's no way through. So comfortable in possession.
He's playing great.
Happy to work their way up the pitch.
Just not doing well at all. They gave up a long goal and a penalty that shouldn't have been a penalty.
Heave to the back post. Poked in across. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Yeah, it's twice now. Third time's a charm. We'll get a goal the next time.
And he heaves it forward. Gift it back. Well picked out. Bludgeoned forward. Look to reinforce.
Oh, Paige, you're killing me today, man. What's up with you?
And go again now. Making himself an outlet there. Keep the ball. Neat exchange. That is
1-2 us. They 1-2 us there perfectly. That was nothing I could do. That's just better play.
How they manage affairs from here.
Yeah, we're down 3-0. This is looking good today, ain't we? That's what happens when you ain't got no players to play in the places you need them.
Nicely worked. Oh, that is special.
Not good at all. We are struggling. Y'all better get your shit together. Second half's gonna be a bad one. You guys better do this like they do to us. We get this happen to us all the time. We get a 3-0 lead and then get beat or give up. We better do something here.
Neat exchange.
It would have been nice if y'all tried to move the ball up the field instead of playing around there, but you know. Law, Mahaffey, and Kadik. All of them scored goals. Yeah, let's see what we can say to them here. Yeah, we gotta say to get your act together. What the fuck was that? What are you doing over there? Fuck or mamas.
Found his man.
Well, the goal, our defense now in the goal shouldn't have no problems because no goals were scored at that end last half. Hopefully we score some of this half.
And he's blown his whistle. Was wandering offside.
Okay, I guess so. Of course, Gunst was booked. Why wouldn't he be booked?
Heave to the back post. Fiddles it away.
If you'd asked me which team was in first in this game and which team was behind, I would have said that it's the other way around.
Keep the ball.
Because they look like a great team and we look like crap.
Has he picked him out? Retained possession.
Good reason for optimism here.
Oh, there's not.
Bludgeoned forward. Well
Just give
timed.
it back. What are you doing, Mama? You gonna sit in front of me in the camera again, huh?
Great
Here we go with the
pass.
Mama camera. You just love being away, don't you? Don't you? There
They'll
you
have
do.
a bit to do.
All right, baby. Come on, Paige. You got a goal here.
Large on
Nope,
skate,
right at the
they
goalkeeper.
were right up against
Didn't
it.
even
Deserved
threaten it.
better.
Wasn't even a threat. Yeah, you're out of there, dude. You're killing me, Pickering. You're not having a good game, son.
Decent ball.
Ah, I did it again. I shouldn't have did that.
Now what's next? Stood up well against his man. Managed to get it away. A tight take. Needs support to arrive.
Now listen, you're not doing that today. You
Retain
can't sit there
possession.
like that, kid. You're taking all the camera time. Camera.
Goes back with a long pass. Good win of the
You're a
ball.
silly woman.
And he's
You're a
blown his
silly
whistle.
woman.
He's been
You're a
given
silly
offside.
female cat, you goofy shit. My baby, mama, she likes to be a new star. Oh, that was horrible.
Heave to the back post.
Stop it. Now, I'm not going to warn you again. You're not getting over there where you want to be. Now stop. That's just not happening, kid. Today you can't be over there right now. You have to sit where you're at and be happy. Mamas,
With a long
you're being a
pass.
brat. I don't know what happened to our
Oh,
colors.
that is very close.
The screen's doing weird shit today, and I don't know why. It's Mama's fault. 'Cause she's sitting up in the way.
Ball swung in. Oh, nearly.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this match. I don't think we're going to score a goal. We're going to get shut out 3-0.
With a long pass. A pure contact. Starting all over again. Clever pass.
We're wearing All Blacks now.
In space.
We changed uniforms in the middle of the match. Except for that guy. Whoever that is didn't change. Everybody else is in blacks. He's the only oddball that's got our regular colors on.
Deftly done. Needs some support.
Keep your feet back. I'm not going to keep asking you, mamas. You're going to have to move.
Pass to make something happen. Tries running with the ball in his feet. Can take it up. Oh, he's found support out wide. Heave to the back post. That's not
Hey, that was perfectly played. Woo-hoo! Good job, fellas. Will you stop? I'm going to move you over to the other side here in a minute if you don't quit. Stop. Stop being a brat. You're such a stubborn little brat. What's the matter with you? Alright, now you're making me mad. See, you won't listen. I keep pulling you back, you keep moving up, and I don't want you sitting there. It's that simple, mamas. You can't always keep your way, you stubborn little brat. Lay down right there. Right there. Yes, I know. That's not my problem. My problem is you won't listen. You get to be so stubborn all the time.
Is in acres of space here. Clear. Floated through.
Oh, just lay down, behave. And like nobody's killing you.
Goes to the back post.
That was
Largely untroubled. Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
That was terrible.
Decision-making, we can't. He learned from it.
I'm switching it. We're switching it after this match. Yeah, we got to do it anyway. I just got to thinking about that. Dude wasn't offsides at all, was he? Inside the net? That's not offsides at all. No, he's perfectly in the playing field. No problem. We're going to have to switch up because we don't have the defense. We don't have the players now to play the defense I'm playing. We're playing 5 at the back, and we can't do it with only 4 players. We're hurting ourselves, and that's my problem. And I didn't think about it fast enough, and I admit it. I'm wrong, and it cost us. We probably won't be in first place after this. I don't know.
Pleasing width here. Decides to play it back. Needs some support. An adventurous pass. Well, that's an inviting ball.
Beautiful played.
And it wasn't far
Yes.
away. That was nice.
Terrible
Not
shot.
quite the end product required.
Wow, that was terrible. What are you doing down there? Hey, you're not over there. You know better than that, silly.
This is quite a run. Could try cutting inside here. Fired deep towards the back post. Timely intervention.
Oh, what a catch. What a save. I gotta give him credit. That was a hell of a save. We ain't done much. We've each had 10 shots. They have 11 now. We've only put 3 on. We have a better... Oh, that's them. Never mind. We have 1 better shot than them. We put 2 more on, but they put 3 in back, and we haven't put any in. Yep, we're not having a good match at all.
And out it comes again. Neatly flicked on. No time to dwell on the ball.
Okay, you go. Here you go, mama. You can get up there. Go ahead. Nobody's in your way. Silly mamas. Thank you for ending our misery. 3-0 shutout. Man, we just are like, that is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. We should never have gotten ourselves in that position. We should never have been there, and that's my fault. I admit it. I screwed up. It's my fault. I did it. That was my bad. I shouldn't have did that, and I did it anyway. But I'm going to change that now because we ain't got a choice in the matter. We got to change our back. We can't play with 5 at the back. Can't do it. We barely have 4 at the back right now. So, you know, you can't do that without being a fool. I forgot to do that too. I'm gonna do that today too. See what happens. It's noon. It's noon o'clock, baby. Well, we won't be in first anymore, and Rockwell won't be in 7th. They'll move up a bit, and we might drop to 2nd. I don't know. We'll see. Not a pretty sight. Yeah, it just sucks that it sucks because we lost 2 good players. I think some of them are injured. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if they're injured or not. I think there's a couple of them that might be injured. If not, we'll fix it. This is the problem. Being a lower league, you don't have a whole lot of money to spend on stuff, and you don't have a whole lot of money to. Anytime you do when you put the players on your short list, there's a button that you can check and uncheck that tells them to keep their stuff up to date, so that every 3 or 4 months you'll see scouting finished or whatever on a player that's on your short list. They come up with the red name, and that costs you money. It's not free. So what happens is if you only have $23,000 to spend on scouting for the year, and the scouting that you're going to do is going to cost you $21,000 overall, you only have $2,000 left. And as soon as you hit that $2,000 starts to come out, then the money starts to come out, and that's why we ran out of scouting early in the season. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could take my $18,000 that I still have in there and move it to the scouting budget, but if I do that, then I can't sign nobody else. So what's the point? Somebody will come up, and I will find somebody. There will be an answer to this somewhere. Like me ban people. Come on, man, get these people off my stream. I don't want them married, and get rid of them. That's on you, Mr. Twitch people. That was not funny at all, or fair, or fun. Yeah, it was not good. Not good at all. Well, we got 1 more match to play in the month. That'll be the first run through. That was terrible. Can't believe we got shut out like that. And we outplayed them. RXG was close enough that it wasn't bad. We had 6 off target. They had 7. They only had 1 clear-cut chance. We had 1. We had 64%. See, now, I've complained about possession. Okay, and I stayed in first place. How about that shit? That works for me. And the next team we play, oh no, they're the second team or third team down. That's funny. That's funny. You need to do something, son. Because you're killing me right now. Okay, so we have to go in and we have to do a tactic adjustment because we can't play that tactic with only 4 people in the back. So we're going to go to our third tactic, which is a different tactic altogether. It's going to be 4-2-2-2, basically. But we're going to see what we got here for this with our star players in there. There you go. Brady's not going in there. Sorry. Don't think so. That's where Pickering will go. And we're going to make him a ball-playing defender on defend. Perfect. Fletch Rack. I don't think that you're going to be in there, Fletch. I don't know. We're going to see. No. We're going to go with Florian. I'm going to give Gunst a chance there. I can't, no choice because I don't have anybody to fill that spot. No nonsense. Center back on defend. Josh Pike is going to be replaced by Ryan White. And I think I can put Pike in here. Yes, I can. Yes, that's better. So already our defense is better. Who are we going to put in here? Oh, yes, this is Mr. Colin Jack is going in there because he's better than anybody else. Alan Page is in there, and we're going to put him on, he's going to be an inverted winger on support. Elam's and Riley, now it's going to be Bangura. Sorry, dude. You just don't fit that spot right now. I do not know why you would not have your best guy as your best guy. That makes no sense. See, I screwed up last time because I have 2 goal scorers and I don't need both these goal scorers. So Elam's is going to sit down and we're going to bring in a defender. That's a goalkeeper, so it is going to be Charlie Buckle. Charlie Buckle. So that is our team with this. Now we've never used this in here, so we don't know how this is going to go. We got a bit of time to. I wasn't even training the right one. That's terrible. I don't know how long we got to the next match. We have a week. So we got a week to train this and work on this and get this into smack, and we'll see what happens. But I don't know. That was terrible. I am not a happy camper after a 3-0 loss like that. 3-0. I do not know what we were thinking, but we weren't thinking too well. I might have to participate on that in that. That's what keeps me going. Yeah, that's the thing that was bothering me the most when I was gone was it didn't help me. It didn't help me a bit. Did not help me a bit being off. That's part of why like I said, it's funny because the problem I have with my neck is pretty much gone now. The tension's gone and don't hurt. I haven't really had any problems, knock on wood, with the back of my neck right now. And I think it had to do with the fact that I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do, which I am able to do now. Yeah, yeah, baby. All right. We are rolling down. Trying to anyway. I don't know why this is running so slow. I might have to. I got rid of a lot of stuff. I need to get rid of some more. I might end up cutting some of that out too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Best based in Headington Leeds. That's what their team's thing looks like. Can't see it real good. I might try to download that today and see if I can find one. Download it and see if I can make it the way I want it to be. Yeah, we might have to do that today. Might try to get their badge. Don't know if I like that badge with their colors. We may have to change that too. We may have to go and see if they're the right colors, because I'm not thinking that they are. I don't know. Can't this let's see. I don't know. I don't have any. I'll do that afterwards. But yeah, I might try to do that. I don't know. We're gonna reevaluate and see. You better bow. You better. He promises. I'm holding to the promise. If he don't promise and he don't hold to it, I'm gonna fire him. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Hopefully this offense will do a little bit better and we'll be able to roll with the punches. I didn't even pay attention to what we're doing. Tell you the truth, I looked at it and went, okay. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the 2-2-2-2. So basically, it's the same as my offense, except you pull the one that I use. Instead of having 3 front, you have 2, and then you have 2 wingers on the support on the outside, and then you have 2 midfielders instead of having 1 midfielder, 2 wingers, and three up front. So that's the only difference between this. So we basically definitely have the team for that. The only problem is we don't really have a Dusan Tadic is going to retire. So yeah, we have our midfield. I mean, we got Lothar who's injured. How much longer is he out for? 10 days to 3 weeks. Oh, that's just great. So I forgot about him being injured. But Fenton can take his place. So we do have a decent side for you sit still. Danny Rose. Danny Rose is going to go in there. So the nice thing is when we come back to that, we'll have Agbozo, and when he gets back, we'll have Agbozo and Luther in there as that. White is out, but he should be back. He'll be back in 2 days. You know, our attacking midfielders of Jack and Page are a little worrisome, but I have faith in them. It's just this mid. It's just our defense that's a little bit weak, and I don't know what else to do with them. So we are good to go now, and we are set up, and we are ready to go. And this is going to be the team. We're going to come back and start winning. We have to. We have to. I don't want to be stuck in this. I can't believe we're still in first. I could have swore that that loss would have took us out of first, but apparently everybody else decides they want to lose too. Yay! That's always a good thing. Woohoo! That's always a good thing. Yeah, that was just a weird morning to have. I don't know. I need to put this thing to the side of my computer. That's what I need to do. But I can't put it there. Rhyburn United invited me to attend an interview. Where are they at? Their key player is Ollie Hall. Reeves Cooksey is their hot prospect. Well, let's see how hot this boy is. Not hot. Yeah, they are in the Yorkshire Amateur League. Oh, guess what? They're in the league we started in. Yeah. Sure. They're in the league we started in. Yep, there you go. Gold Card Reserves is winning the league again by 7 points over Walsall. Leeds Reserves are still there. Woodkirk's still there. This is the second year, so you know they're in there and they're terrible. I do not want to go back to that division again. Why the hell would I? Sorry, folks. I love you to death down there, but we're not going there at all. Sorry. It's just not my style to go back to where I came from. Yeah, I might end up doing that. I might end up having to. Oh, look, I might be able to get his ass. He's very interested in signing. I know I need attackers, but I don't need attackers as much as I need defenders, buddy. So you just... What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Get over here. Come on. You know you're not allowed over there, bud. Come on, let's go. Get down. Then get down. Go. You know better than that. You're not allowed up on my computer table. That's just what I need you to be up on my computer table and destroy it. We got a 3.5. Yeah, this will work out. This will work out just fine. You come on and play for us, buddy. He wants to get paid. That's why. Center back, and there comes our new center back, and there goes our team is becoming a much better team with that addition. The only problem is that's going to hurt Pickering because I can't with the team that I have and the way we're playing. I can't leave Pickering in there to continue to play every game. If the one guy that comes back is we'll have to rearrange. Response: I didn't leave because I'm happy where I'm at. I'm gonna put that there. Then I'm gonna come up here to my home, and I'm gonna say, "Give me a coach's badge. Give me a coaching thing." And they should, because I said I'm not going anywhere. But they'll say no because that's what they do, and I can't do it anyway because I already did. It's still showing all the results. I want to see. I want to see the schedule. I want to see if it's got on there how many people were there. It doesn't show, does it? Oh, it does. There were 169 people there. 74 came with them. So we had 190. We had 95 people for us, and they had 67 for them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 67 people or 95 people show up to let us get our asses kicked. Wonderful. That's just awesome, isn't it? Stupid. Oh my god, that makes me so mad that we lost 3-0. Hopefully they'll use that shit and turn it into a we're gonna go out and we're gonna kick ass. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in just a few moments. Let me get some more coffee while I'm out too. Be right back. Alrighty then, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. We got to recover from a 3-0 blowout. Hey, look at that. Wareside League First Division. Add you to the mix. That's right. I'm happy in my current job. I should be happy in my current job. Why wouldn't I be happy in my current job? I love my current job. I'm a man. I love my current job. It's awesome. Report. You could do a report on me. What the hell kind of report you gonna do on me? I want a coaching license, you bastards. Still got that 1-point lead. Cruising. We're about halfway through the season. We got one more match to make it halfway. We could be in the lead. Hopefully we get a win in this next match. We're playing St. Marguerite's, which is in 8th. They just moved up. Rothwell, even with the big win, didn't move up that much. They're still in 6th. Still quite a ways behind the leaders. They're 5 points behind us, and we're not giving that up. I'm telling you, boys, you better do something. We may have us a new midfielder. Hopefully by the time he gets there, we'll get him like here or here. On the 24th would be nice. Would be nice, would be nice, would be nice, it would be nice. Would be nice. Damn it, there's a damn coffee ground. Ah, stupid coffee ground. I thought I fought that off and didn't get no coffee grounds in there, but I was wrong. Coffee grounds! I hate coffee grounds in my salt in my coffee. I need a new coffee maker, that's for damn sure. Field holding in there. I don't know what's going to end up. It's going to be interesting because we play the Harrogate like 3 matches down. I didn't realize we were in Headingly. Oh, here comes the scouting update. Give me some players that I could use. Let's see. Nope. There's not a player in there. I don't really want to do it, but I am going to do it. I don't want to do it, but I am going to do it. I don't want to do it, but I am going to do it. I'm going to put 5,000. And then we're going to go over here to scouting. I didn't want to do that, but I had no choice. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Well, that sucks. Well, if I can't do it there, I'm not putting it there. Why are you not letting me move that back now, bitches? I don't understand. I don't understand. They should let me move this over here. I hate when it does this crap. It should not be doing this, and I should be able to move that money around. Man, that's just terrible. I can't believe we're doing that shit. We are. I think we're going. No, that was the other one. Never mind. And we're in the red. We're only in the red 1,000. I should see now. I can fix that if I really wanted to. I can go if you want to cheat a little bit. You can go and take that money out of the one and put it in the other in the editor. But I'm not going to do that. That shouldn't have did that to me. That's kind of crap that it did that, and I'm about to see if I can change it again the next day. I don't know. That's just ridiculous that it won't let me move that money around. And that money's free to use, and it's how I want to do it. I still have 12,000 in the signing department, but that is terrible that it did that shit to me. And boy, hey, we made $206. No. Oh, okay, 260, not 260. Woo, we made money! Yay us! Go us! We're rich. We're wealthy. We're well off. We're happy. I gotta move it back some, see if it makes a difference, because if I sit in the wrong spot, my head gets cut off. But, yeah, I don't like it being down there, but I don't have no choice. You know what, it's gonna go out for a minute. There, piece of crap camera. There we go. We moved it back. Now you get to see my big, beautiful, ugly face all day long. Ay. I swear, I can't win. I can't win. I can't make up my mind what I'm doing. All right, so we might be getting the center back. Hopefully he'll sign for us in the next day or two. We'll get him back for about 4 days of training, which he'll get one. If he comes tomorrow, he'll get 1, 2, 3, 2 days of training plus a match focus, so he'll definitely be ready to play. Which then puts him in where Gunsta's at, and then I don't know. We'll see. We shall see how this pageant goes. It may go and then it may not. Don't know. We will see. You are a major pain in my behind. You know this? You are like amazingly crazy, phone. I swear this phone was dead. I put it on and I got one plug that don't work, or one cord that don't work. And it's the only 2 cords I got left. So we're going to be sharing a cord between 3 devices, which sucks. That's not what I wanted you to do. What are you doing? I don't understand. There you go. Hey, look, that's what happens when you do startup. It works. We're playing away. Woodhouse Grove. Nice. West Yorkshire League Premier Division. No idea where the next group goes up. I could check that, though, I think. I will. Hey, look at that. We're on. The phone has come back to life. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane surely make you lose your mind. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Stupid people. Yeah. Up in the fast lane. I should have been a singer. I could have been a millionaire. Yeah, right, whatever. I got rid of one of you stupid ass things. Now I gotta get rid of the other one. Alright, so I want to. What the hell was I even gonna check? No, I don't even remember what I was gonna check. Oi. Come on, baby. Yeah, see, he's improved. Now, this is what happens when you play a player that is a prospect. He's only 17 years old, so he's already getting better in everything. His pace is up to 6, his acceleration up to 5. Anticipation's up, composure's up, concentration's up, decisions are up, leadership's up, positioning's up, vision's up, and marking's up. So he's becoming better in everything, and that's what you want. That's why he's now a 1.5 star player instead of And then see when you put him in a deep line playmaker, which is what he will be used as most of the time, he is a 4-star now instead of before, and that's what the good thing is. And if you, like I said, if you want to change this, he's doing ball control right now. Ball control. What do I want him to do? Let's see. We're going to work on quickness. Yes, we're going to work on quickness for the next month. So that's going to improve his pace and his acceleration. And he needs that to work on. I'm not worried about the rest of it because the rest of it, some other stuff will come in there too, but that's what he needs to do for the next month. So the next time I get a report on him, hopefully those numbers will be up 2 or 3. We can hope. You know, that's the hope. Anyway, let's roll. Alright, so we are now looking for... Nope, okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, little darling. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Help me, somebody. Shoot me now. Put me out of my misery, baby. Alright, do we need a player of his caliber? We do not need a winger. Although he can play left, he can play there too, but... Really? Y'all just gonna keep sending that shit up to me, ain't you? You sure are. Don't care about none of that shit right now. Good God almighty. Phone going crazy. What is this guy? He's a fullback. I don't need a fullback. I need a defensive midfielder, and I definitely don't need this player. He's definitely not going to be helpful. All I'm getting is fullbacks, and I don't need fullbacks. Let's see, I got one player in here, which is he's the defensive midfielder, but it's the guy I can't sign because they want money for him. And you know what? I know it ain't gonna let me. I know it ain't gonna let me. I know it's gonna say something stupid now. I did put money in the transfer balance. I just don't know what they want for him. They want 4K. I put 3,000 in there. Oh no, I got 5,000. So, what's this shit? Yeah, hell yeah. We might get our first paid for transfer only because I need a player of his caliber. I could use him. So we will try to get him. Alright, so, hey, look at this. Slightly interested? McGee, baby, you can come play for me, bud. You know you wanna come play for me. Cause you like a playing for me. And I got a little bit of money to spend on him too. Look at that shit. I can actually go to 160 on that. That's good. Whoa. Hey, if you ain't gonna use the money, what's the point in having it there, right? That'll be our record for us. We bought a player. I can't believe we bought a player. Maybe. That would be amazing. And then I'm really gonna run out of time if I get that other player too, because then I'm gonna have to put both of them in, depending on what it does. But like I said, Pickering, I don't. It kind of sucks. What? Cancel? What the hell are you talking about? Cancel? When did we cancel? Why did we cancel that? What? Didn't I just offer him? Oh, you know what? I better hit the wrong damn button. Son of a bitch. There's no way. Yep, I bet that's what I did. I bet I hit the walk. I'm not happy. I could have had him. Never mind, we ain't buying our first player. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Now I lost myself a player that could have been very helpful for us. But it does give me, it did keep me from having that dilemma, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, you can't do any of the, like, when you get to the work, like we were talking about the stages earlier, when you get to the stage where you're doing the Wonder Kid, ow, that hurts. What the hell is that shit? Weird. Anyway, when you get to the part where you're looking for Wonder Kids, you really can't do, what the hell is this? The phone's just doing weird shit today. My weird shit-o-meter. Going crazy on me. Anyway, when you get to that point where you start looking for Wonder Kids, you want to find ways to do it. There are about 50 different ways you can do it, but the best way to do it is to, like, because by that time you get enough scouts that you should be able to scout a lot, and you should be able to scout the world, and you shouldn't have extra money. So there's that. But what happens is you want to search, like you want to go out and you want to look at, like, under any team under 20, under 18 teams. You want to scout the different competitions that they have. The world, there's the World Club. There's the World Cup under 18s. And you want to find those. That's where you're gonna find those players. You can also do, like, something. I don't do this early because it really doesn't make any differences. You see it all the time when it says offer a trial. You can offer trials to a certain number of players, and you bring those players into your club, and they go through workout with you. They can't play in regular games. They can play in friendlies. So if you really want to do them right, you want to find out how they play with in your offense and whatnot. You do it in the preseason, or you do it in a time where you have a week off or so that you can schedule a friendly so they can play, and you get them a game, and then that helps you scout for free. You don't have to pay them. They don't have to send scouts out to do them, so you get to scout them for free. So that's one of the ways to do things. Once you get up higher in the leagues, once you get to a point where you actually have money that you can spend on players. Usually when you get to the Vanarama North-South level, you can start to worry about that, which is kind of okay. I mean, you don't have to then, and you're really not going to find the players that you're really looking for, but you can start to get them. And like I said, you can do it as low as this if you want to. We're in the 11th, 10th, 11th. We're in the 11th level. We can start going out and finding nothing but players under 18. If we truly want to, you can start to use the goal. It's not going to do you a lot of good, and you ain't going to plan on winning very much. I mean, you can plan on winning, but you're not gonna, because you're not going to find players under 18 that are any good. But you can start that process if you want to. But the best thing to do is just sign whoever you can sign, get the players on your team, and win. And then once you get to a point where you're gonna have transfer budget, and you can go and find some local players that are good, that can improve and get better. But you won't find wonderkins until you get to possibly maybe League Two. You might find a few when you're in League Two. Then again, you might not. It depends on your scouts too. You need to get good scouts. You won't start finding better players until your scouts get 10 rating or better in their scouting players, basically in the CAPA. If you don't get them to above 10, then you're just going to get mediocre players. It's not going to be great players. But once you get up to there and you start getting those higher things on there, and you start having the chance to get better scouts and more scouts, because right now I think we have 2. Now, if we get promoted again, since we're a semi-pro team, we might be able to go to 3. I can ask for another scout. Doesn't mean I'm going to get another scout. You have to remember that everybody you pay for comes out and hurts your payroll, because the more money you have to pay out for coaches, the worse it is. That's why you won't see me hire an under 21 coach until we get way up in the thing, unless I'm forced to. Now, the board can overstep you and can sign a coach for you. You see it all the time, especially when you have like, they will sign coaches to fill in a regular coach's roster. They will get a goalkeeper coach sometimes. They will get a fitness coach. They will get all that shit down into that level, which would be necessary if you actually have a under 20. Like if we put our under 21s or our reserve team into a league like these other ones have, like Gold Card United, Gold Card United Reserve, or yeah, that reserve team we played against last year. They're still there and they're winning because the team that you just saw offered us a job just was from that same league. So they, if we put that, I could do that in the pregame editor. Then I would need coaching staffs for everything. But the problem with that is they help generate money, but they usually don't generate enough money to cover your costs, because you have to pay for the coaching, you have to pay for their travel and all that stuff. So the more you have and the more they do, the worse the less easy it is to make money. As long as I don't sign an under 21 coach, and your coach's pricing will go up as you go higher. They're going to keep wanting to get a raise. So if I'm paying $3,000 a year for the coaches I have now, next year they may want 4.5. And the next year they may want 5.5, and then 7, and it goes up as you go. So that accumulates, and it can hurt your finances. Seriously hurt your finances. So the best way to keep from having extra finances is to only have coaching staff on your main roster and on your main roster and on your under 18s for the time being, so that you're not running into the point where you are costing yourself more money than you can ever bring in. I think our tickets are like $1 a piece. So we made $192 or whatever from that last, that don't count the concession stand and everything like that that's included in that. I don't think they ever show you that, to be honest. You'll see like the reasons when you get your monthly statement, it'll tell you what cost you the most and what didn't. Right now, the only thing that's going to be costing me the most is going to be my payroll. There's no way I got more payroll see, we'll come down here to finances, and we'll see this, and I won't see it here, but like when you see these coming in, like so we got 1,068 in gate receipts last time. That's pretty good. No season tickets, no TV revenue, $10 on merchandising, and $10 no prize money, no nothing else. Match day income was $1,900. Grants were $178. Fundraising $2,095. And you need to move out of my way now. Get down. There's nothing over there for you, dude. Come on, back up. There you go. You can sit right there, but you don't need to be over here getting in the way. I know you love to. So our player salaries are costing us $297. The bonuses are costing us $21.69. Staff salaries costing $857, and non-soccer cost is $272. We have $14 on match day expenses. $1,200, and our scouting cost is $1,213, which I don't understand because we don't have a scouting budget anymore. Gray, leave the cats alone. You're really starting to become a pest about this, aren't you? Why are you picking at people for? Miss Lucky was laying there and not bothering you. You weren't ever there to bother her on purpose. Come here, baby. Come here, Lucky. I know he's a brat. You know what? You have your permission. You have my permission to work him over if you want. I don't care. I'm tired of him doing that stuff to you. He is such a brat. He don't get his way. He gets mad. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on, Lucky. You're okay. You can get back up here and lay down now that the brat's gone. He's in a mood because he wants to be up here messing around with me. And he doesn't get it that I'm busy and I don't want him up here. Cats do that all the time. You know that. Anybody that has a cat knows they get in your face all the time. He's a brat about it. Him and Mama. He's a chip off the old mama, you can tell. Because she does the same thing. You'd seen her earlier. She wanted to be on the camera the whole time. That's why I moved it back up on top, even though it probably won't stay there for long because it'll probably fall again. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of this you can do, and I won't have I won't make any money from sales from my players for a very long time because I just don't have it. I don't have anybody that's worth anything. And once we start signing regular contracts, which we will plan to do hopefully starting this spring. Once we start signing regular contracts, not necessarily the first year, but the second year, you can set something, and they'll sometimes have value then. But the value is based off of the reputation more than anything else, especially down here. And most of these players don't have a very good reputation, so they're not going to be worth more than a couple thousand at the most, which is okay because a couple thousand helps everything in the end. And right now, I don't know if we can't beat these guys. We got a problem. Hey, look at that! He got his B license, and where's mine? You won't give me one, you bastards. Shit, I can't even scout myself. Hey, now I'm telling you to stop. That was not called for. You know better than that. Just lay down, chill, take a load off. You're not going anywhere. I will pet you. I will make you feel better, but you're not gonna keep being a butt. No, don't, because you'll have to go if you do. See, I have no license because they won't send me on one. And I made myself 44 for a reason. And here's the thing. I probably will have to change that age again, depending on how far into this I go. Because the game will inherently, once you hit like 60, 62, something like that, it will inherently retire your ass. Regardless if you want to or not. It's a stupid thing to have happen because you shouldn't do it. I mean, you're playing the game. It's your game. You shouldn't have to do it. But you can just go ahead and change your age, drop you back down. I'm actually 57, not 44. So I knocked that off because I would only had about 6 years before it would have started screwing with me. So I don't know who the under 21 is that's going to have a contract expire, but maybe worth it, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know why the game slowed down like it has, but it has. It's getting on to my nerves. We cannot lose again like that. One, because it's making our... It's just, I don't know. 2 days till we get to the next day and we play the next game. Oh, coffee's so good to me. I love coffee. Coffee is such a good thing. I was sitting here one day, and I looked up, and I looked at the TV, and there's a freaking little tiny spider about right there, in front of my face. He was all the way back. He started to try to climb up, and I'm like, dude, I can't let you go. It was brown. It was tiny. It was probably a little brown, tiny house spider, but that's the one thing about this house that worries me is the spiders. I don't like spiders in my house. We get a lot of spiders. Actually, we get a lot of daddy long legs. My bathroom, there's a hole in the wall where we were working on it. We haven't had patched yet because that's what happens. I don't get the stuff to patch the stuff that my dad makes the problem with because to fix things. But there's a hole there, and daddy long legs come up out of the walls all over the place. And there was one the other day that was one of the biggest ones I ever saw. It was probably that big from leg to leg. It was probably at least that big. It was huge. I have never seen a daddy long leg that big. I'm thinking, And I usually don't kill daddy long legs, and if a spider's in a place where it ain't gonna bother me, I don't bother with them because they do, do what they do. Yo, Henry, Syrian, goalkeeper. He's a goalkeeper. Oh, that's my other goalkeeper. That's my backup to the backup to the backup. No, he's a decent goalkeeper. I don't want to bring in a striker right now because I don't need a striker. All right, fellas. I never mess with that. I actually probably should because it just is what the coaching staff tells you need to work on for the pregame. No big deal. I was really hoping to get that one player, the one that I didn't screw up until now. The hardest thing to do once you do get up in level and you start wanting to sign players is finding them before the big teams find them. Because if you get a player that's could be a decent prospect, and you bring them in before teams like PSG and them find them, even if you get them and you only got them for a couple months, they benefit you because most of the time you're going to sign those guys for free or for under $100, under $1 million, and they're going to become like, okay, for example, when I on my other team, I had that player that I made for me that was really good, and when he started getting up to level 9, he kept wanting to leave, and people just kept making thinking, and he had a $120 million buyout because I wanted to keep him on the team as long as I could, and because of his reputation was low because of the level he's in, he didn't have a reputation yet. He was only worth about 2,000. So I kept getting these bids for 2,000, then 5,000, then 10,000, then 20,000. They kept going up for these bigger teams, but I finally found a team that would buy him for a. I told him, I said the first thing I had to do was tell, like, let's say for example Page keeps going, and or Pickering, matter of fact, he just got better. He's a 1.5 star gold star, and he's getting better. And if he plays out the rest of the season, he'll probably be a 1.5. He'll probably be a 2.5 by the end of the season. He will be probably my youngest best prospect to be selling later on down the road for a little bit of money. But his reputation is going to be low enough that it's not going to let him go up. I might maybe get 5,000 out of him. So I can, like, if he wants to go, but they don't want to meet what you're saying. Like, say I put a $10,000 price tag on him, and I get bids for like 2,000, and it's a team he wants to go to. If he's under contract and you tell him no, which you can do, they get upset about it. So then you could tell him, hey, look, if the price was too low, if they come in for this asking price, and you can set the asking price to what you want. And there's a way to cheat that is not a cool way to do, but there's a cheat to it. What you do is you set the price, like I would set it at like 10,000. Then I would I would tell him we'll go if they give me 7,500. Let me say that they give me 7,500. Then I go and set his asking price in the thing to under 7,500 so that no one will ever bid that much. And then when you tell him no, he's not meeting the thing, and he will stay, and he won't be pissed about it. And that's one way you can get around it. It's not a cool thing to do, but people do it. I wouldn't do it. I will never do that. If I'm especially down here, I want money. I'm sorry, I've got $1,000 in the red or in the black right now. I need more money. But Pickering, he's a good player. He's going to be a decent player. I don't think he's going to be fantastical, but he's going to be good for the levels we're in. I probably won't have to worry about replacing him. He's only 17, so he's still 8 years away from being in his prime. So that being said, I have 8 seasons, and right now I'm at level 10. I mean 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That would get us to League 2, or to Championship actually, because Premier is the number 1. So if we kept him and he kept getting better, he's not going to get better for all 8 years. He's going to get to the point where he maxes out. It might be 4, it might be 3.5, it might be 4.5. He's going to get to that point where he's maxing out, and I guarantee you, by the time we get 4 seasons in, if I keep him for the next 4 seasons, if I'm able to re-sign him and he stays with us, I'm going to start getting bids for him starting next year, and he's going to start getting bids, and he's going to start becoming important to other teams, and then I'm going to be able to. But after the first, this is our first semi-professional year. Next year will be our first year under regular contracts, which I still can't understand why it does that. It's not supposed to do that. And after next season, how many? We didn't get any. We still need those 2 boneheads. Our under 18s. Hey, look at that. We only have 1 player without a picture, and that would happen to be. I don't have a player in there. They got 1 first-team player that they say we should start down there. Or we got 2 players, I guess. My goalkeeper, which I don't have. I don't have a player for that position. Isn't that special? Yeehaw! Oh, shit. That sucks. But see, that's the problem. Because we have players that are down there, and we don't have enough players to fill out our offense. And they're using the same one as we are, so... And they will do that. Sometimes you'll get a manager that you can let choose whatever they want to choose, but you usually want to run them in the offense you're running, because then they know it when they come up, and you don't have to have them work on it. because playing in that offense in the under 18s will give them a familiarity to it, which is good. And you want that, because if you have a player that's under 18 that's playing in, like if they're playing in my first, my Elf Sutton one, that's good because it's part of what the team does. But if they come up now, like if I have to bring up my goalkeeper, let's say I get two injured goalkeepers and I got to bring him up. If he's not familiar with the offense in front of him, he's going to struggle a little bit in goal because he might end up being out of place in a time where he doesn't need to be, and it's not good. So putting him and having them run that same one is good. You have the same thing with the under 18, under 21s, and the reserves if they ever have matches, which they don't have in here, and I'm not sure why. I am going to do some testing today because I am going to start thinking about working on the my YouTube series that I'm going to do on the oldest team. I still can't figure out what I'm gonna call it. I want to call it something fancy, so that it draws attention, but I'm not sure what to call it yet. And it will not be an easy thing to do. Don't talk up Evans. Why are you talking up Evans? Who the hell is? Oh, Evans is for the other team. Why you do that? Why you do that? Now see, this is a good thing. The loss didn't hurt us none. And how do I know the loss didn't hurt us none? Because these guys didn't drop very much. And if a loss hurts you, you will start to see players drop off they'll drop off on these a lot, but these guys are still in the 8s. Look at this shit, man. I got 3 guys in the 8s that are cooking, and they're my young guys, and that makes me so happy. And I got no reds over here, which is good, even though Moth is, I say 665 or 565. That says 565, don't it? Yeah, it does. Why are you not red? Okay. I forgot about him. I completely forgot about him. Okay, I was wrong. They got a little bit on the drop side, but that shouldn't be like that. I don't know why it is. I'm kind of disappointed in the color scheme, and I think I can change it, but I'm not sure. And I'm not going to play with it today, but I think I can change the color scheme. I don't know. Here we go, folks. We're up to game day number 2, and then we got another whole 6 days until the next one. Oh, seven. Sorry, 7. So we will have those 7 days in between, which is good. I like those. And we're going to be here until we're here, I think, today, because I'm not doing anything after this. I'm not going to try to play. Yes, I got to try to clean my PlayStation. I really don't want to try to take that. My babies knocked it over the other day, and the 1/2 piece that comes loose came off, but I can't access the fan's still buried under the other piece. And I don't have the tools to take it apart. So I might have to get a little bit, I may have to get a little bit, I may have to get a little weird to try to fix it. But I'm going to see what I can do to try to get it to work. It's getting on my nerves that it's doing that. It's been doing that forever, though, and it's never done that. That's the first 2 times it's ever shut down on me on ESO. I've never had a problem with running on ESO. Never. But today, yesterday, and the day before we did, and that's kind of bullshit, but it is what it is. We will get there, and it will be okay eventually. Severe storms incoming, it says. Uh-oh. Here comes the peanut head.
Who you calling a peanut head?
Him. What are you doing? Where's the baby?
Sleeping.
Oh. Don't come over here. They got the camera on.
I'm ready.
I know. I'm just saying.
What's for lunch?
Do you know where the kitchen's at? It's too early for lunch. We're having chicken breast for dinner tonight. Probably making fries. But I don't know what's for lunch. It's too early. I'm still in the middle of the stream. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. Well, I'm gonna go there. Oh, there you go. I might make some rice and with spaghetti sauce, with pasta sauce later. I just don't know yet. It's too early. I don't want to think about food. I don't care. It's too early. I've only been up since 10. 10:30.
I've been up since.
Well, that's not my problem. Well, if you wouldn't sleep all day yesterday, you'd be fine. I know. Hey, I'm busy here. I swear.
The terrorist down.
No, you won't. She's sleeping. Let her sleep. I swear. People come in the house. They just think they either want you to be their damn slave. Cook, cook, cook. What's for dinner? What's for lunch? What's for dinner? What's for lunch? I'm going on vacation. Sunday, I'm just gonna buy I'm gonna buy $200 worth of frozen shit. Put it in the freezer, and they can cook for them damn selves. Except for the pizza. Except for the pizza. A week from Sunday, if I have any money, I'm going to. I was looking at one of my favorite stores I've ever shopped in. It's called Gordon's Food Service, GFS, and they have in Ohio. They have different stores in different locations. And unfortunately, the closest one to me is 2 hours away. But they have. It's like if you go to in this area. I'm not even sure where all they go in this country, in America, but they're all over the place in Ohio. And you go like if you go to a restaurant and you get anything that is bought that like food wise it isn't like fresh food, they are the ones that provide it. But they have some really good stuff. And like if you go, there's a restaurant called Mr. Burger. There used to be. I don't know if it's still open or not. I haven't been up to. I haven't been to Mansfield in over 2 years. I don't think. So I don't really know if that's still there. But Mr. Burger, they have the I can't remember what it's called, but it's a patty. It's like 2 burgers on 1 bun, and it's pretty good. But you can also buy gyros or heroes or whatever you want to call them. But you can get them from there, and what they do is they buy their meat frozen in a package. They don't buy the stuff you see if you go to a Greek restaurant where they carve it off the thing. And you can get those at GFS, and they're not that expensive. And I was looking it up yesterday, and I used to pay about $50, and this has been like 15 years ago. I used to pay $50 for an 8-pound bag or a 50-pound bag of flour, a 610 can of sauce, a 5-pound bag of cheese, a 5-pound bag of pepperoni, yeast, and yeah, that was it. Used to be about $50 altogether. The flour is still cheap. It's only $14 for a 50-pound bag, and that's cheap. The cheese is still cheap. It's only like $10 for a 15 or a 5-pound bag. The pepperoni, a little bit expensive. It's almost $30 for a 5-pound bag. So I ain't paying $6 a pound when I can just get them at the store and be happy with that pepperoni. The yeast is pretty cheap. It's only like $3 for like a pound or a half-pound block. So we're gonna go up, and hopefully I'll have the money to go and get some stuff that I want to get to bring home. Because I mean they sell everything. They have boxes of burgers, and I'm not talking like if you go to the dollar store or a cheap store and buy those cheap pre-frozen burgers that you can just throw in the microwave or put them on and grill them. These are restaurant quality Angus burgers that you can get to put on there. They're not expensive at all. The one time I went in, this is how bad it was. Back in the old days, 2008, when I lived Terrace is here. I see her. When I lived in Mansfield, well, actually I lived in Shelby, which is 20 minutes from Mansfield. I would go there and I would buy all the stuff making for pizza, and I would buy everything to make gyros and everything to make crab rangoons, and I get all that for about $80. Oh, little monkey, and there's the little rat. Say hi, rat. Hi, Missy. What you doing? No, I know you don't want to be held, but you know what? I don't need to attack my face like that. What are you doing, you silly thing? You're just so squirmy. Squirmy butt. And off she goes into the wild blue yonder, running around like a crazy monkey. That's the terrorist. That's who I call a terrorist, because she is hilarious what she does. She did that to she ran in the other day and attacked my baby that was up here earlier. She got on there. She was laying on the bed in there, and she got in there and jumped on her and gave her a big giant hug. And it was funny because Missy's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? And you're letting her do this to me. And then yesterday she was chasing her around, and Shadow's probably the only one besides Lucky that will not put up with the shit. I mean, she's timid enough that's the best I get from her, rubbing her, playing with her, and petting her up here, unless I am about to go to sleep, or she'll then come down sometimes. If I don't touch her, she'll come down on my chest and sit on my lap for a second, but she won't stay there. Midnight will, but he still doesn't like to be picked up, and he doesn't like to be hassled. And for her, it's like an old person with a young baby that's running around all over the house. So what's it like for this kitten? That kitten's only about 4 months old, so uh, it's one of those things. Amy, no problem. Good luck with that. You didn't have to yell at me. It would have been okay. I get it. No problem. Work on that computer, and hopefully you get it, because I know that feeling. Trust me. From the first of the year, I know that feeling. But there's your shout out. I appreciate you coming in, Amy. Amy Amusements. There's too many Amy's. We gotta get somebody to change their name. There's too many Amy's. Too many Amy's. And so I'm glad I'm the only Eric, even though I don't go by that and I don't conclude that in my name. I'm probably the only Eric that's in there, which is good. Hey, look at that. My boys on the under 18s lost 4-2. Wait, that don't make no sense. No. Thank you. I thought so. We won 4-2. Thank you very much. Yeah, we still in last. We are. We're still only 4 points out of last place, but we're in last place by 4 points. But it works. I got so much stuff I need to work on. I'm gonna end up paying somebody else to do, which is really sad because I used to do this shit, and it bothers me that I used to do it and can't do it now. So here comes our chance to get a revenge here. We took a big loss. We got a win, and we got a loss, a tie, and then we got a loss. And the second match of the day is going to be a win, or I'm going to string every one of my players up by their toes and hang them for a little while. Desi! What's up, Mr. Desi? Mr. Tay, what's going on, buddy? How we doing today? Oh, whoa. Mr. Raider! Mr. Tay, I appreciate that. What is up, guys? How is everyone doing? I appreciate the raid magic. Oh, look at this. We got a raid. Yeah. Woohoo! Thanks for the follow, Pudsey. I'm gonna get y'all eventually. I am doing okay. I raided you. I see that. I thank you, Mr. Tay. Appreciate the raid. Let me give you your shout out. I'm gonna get everybody a shout out if I remember, if I can. Oh, there's too many. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the shout out, or the shout out. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna get there. Y'all are here just in time to watch my team get their ass kicked again. I will get everybody I can when I can. If I remember, if I get them all and I see them all, I will get you. If I don't see you, hey, here's the thing. If you're here and you come in a raid and I don't get you and I don't see your name, do me a favor. You can do your own shout out. All you have to do is do the apostrophe, the exclamation mark SO. Write that thing down. And you can do your own shout outs. I have no problem with that because, hey, you got to do what you got to do. I definitely appreciate that, my friend. How you doing? You guys it's been a bad day. We got our butts kicked the last game, but we are trying our best. Yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Elf Sutton. I go by Elf Sutton. You can call me Elf Sutton. You can call me Eric if you want. That's my name, but I don't ever use it here. We're playing a game called Football Manager 2024. We are managing the team called Shire Academics. They're in the 11th level after moving up from the 12th where we started. We are having fun, and we're just moseying along trying to move the Shire Academics to the Premier League eventually. You're here just in time for a match. We are going to play the Horsforth St. Margaret's. We are in first place right now, even though we lost the last match. We have a 17-goal difference. We need 2 goals to break the record, or to tie the record. We need 3 goals in this match to break the record. We are using a brand new... we switched over because... Trigger, thank you for the follow, Trigger. Appreciate that. Tiny, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the like I said, let me get this game started and I'll catch up some of these. So we are playing a brand new tactic. We have not used this tactic yet. I gotta get him off of that because he's killing me. Okay, Buckle. Buckle, 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 boo. Too bad his name's not Buckleberry. That would have been great. Could you imagine? I'm playing with the Shire folks, the Shire team, and they are. What the hell just happened? Oh, okay. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to go backwards. You're supposed to give me my team selection. Come on already. What the hell? Yes, I know he might not be all right, but then again, he might be. We need to start scoring. We're struggling. Um, I am a disabled streamer. No problem. No problem, Trigger. No problem whatsoever. I do shout outs for everybody. Again, if you're here and I don't shout you out and I missed you, I apologize. But you can do a shout out your own. Ooh, I am not an Elden Ring fan. Not at all. I yeah, it's too dark for me. I don't like games like that are that. It just doesn't. I'm gonna always be another Scrolls guy. I mean, you know, was it? I can't remember who it was the other day. We was talking about it on their stream. I was there, and I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about they were thinking about playing Elder Scrolls, and I always say the one thing about Elder Scrolls, and this game's the same way too. It can be extremely, it can be extremely.
Decides to play it back.
They are very addicting.
Pinged forward.
There's so much stuff that you can do in Elder Scrolls that if you have a issue with being completionist, you're in serious trouble if you start that game, because I've been playing the game for over 10,000 hours and I've not completed. I've completed the areas that are available with 2 of my players.
Well played.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There it is. Mr. Jack gets a goal for the day. There you go, baby.
Very quickly and just didn't waver.
47 seconds in, he scores the goal. Hello, that's a quick goal. And honestly, a lot of the achievements and stuff that you can do in that game, there are a lot of them that I won't do because they're like, there's a card game in it that you can play that's terrible. This game is addictive to me because it's just so much fun to play. There's just so much you can do in this, and you know you can be at this forever, and it's just like if I do with this what I want to do, I'll never. I mean, it can be here until I'm done because I want to play. I want to play and win championships in every league and every league in every nation that's on here. So, yeah, FM's a great game. I was talking about it earlier today. We were talking about the different stages that are in this game and how you get to them and the different things that you can go. Because I was watching Zealand and he had a video today. He was talking about it, and you know, we're in that win now stage where. Ooh, nice save. The game's a little choppy today, and I'm not exactly sure why. I may have to go in and alter the frame rate a little bit because it did add some new stuff which might have cut down on it, but it shouldn't be that way still. I don't know. It's what it is.
Heaves it forward.
But yeah, this game definitely, you know, if you're into, and it basically is a world builder game because what the hell are you calling? Must have been offsides, my ass. Once you start playing this game, as soon as you start it, whichever database you use, whichever option you use for the game start, it becomes a different reality than the reality that's out there because everything in it changes. I mean, I'm playing it with I believe I started it with the normal startup, which meant that some of the transactions would take place, but not all of them. And you can actually do it where your first, they've got 3 different options. One is to do it the normal FM start. The second one is to do it where all the transactions from the beginning of that first year are automatically done. Ooh, almost got there. Come on, baby. And then you can do it where it's your own world and it basically you start and everything in it is different. No transactions are done. It stays the way it started, and it's a little different compared to the original startup. It just depends on how you want to start, but as soon as you start playing this game, as soon as you start. Mike, who sees sweat?
Having a look.
What's up? What's up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciates that. Appreciates that. Appreciates that. Let me give you a shout out too. And I will, if I don't follow anybody, and if I missed a follow today, or I haven't followed you, and you, for some reason, I haven't got to you, I will follow you back when I get a chance. It'll be usually after. What I'll do is I'll go through.
Plays it backwards. He's on the move.
Doesn't have a game, but you know, I will follow people back if I notice you didn't follow. If I haven't followed you before, I try to do them in the middle of the game, but sometimes that could be a pain. So if I haven't followed you, I will give you a follow back.
Disappointing in the end there. Well, the
But I
moans
just
and
give
groans
Trigger a
from the
follow.
stands now are very audible.
I don't know who that is. Dazzy, Dazzy. But yeah, so we try to keep up on all that. We get to where we can.
Drives it in.
I'm just happy I got that sucker to work.
Keeper has beaten it away. What great reactions!
The boys are playing better this time than they did the last time. So much better than they did the last time.
With their corner.
Thank you.
Disappointing in the
Oh,
end
come
there.
on already. There we go. Got rid of what was
It'll
on
be a
there.
throw-in.
Let's go, fellas. Come on now. We got 20 minutes in and you guys are winning. That's all we need to do. We need to continue to win. We need to continue to win.
Works.
Yeah, we're struggling a little bit, but we somehow are staying in first place.
Just lacking in accuracy.
I don't know. We've had some injuries. We lost some players to being in lower level
Out it
leagues
comes
is a
again.
bad thing because you have
Offside.
players that you know, he's offsides.
Whistle goes.
Thank you. Took you out. They blow this whistle way too slow in this game sometimes, and then they blow the whistle when they shouldn't have. Like the last two games, I've had 2 games in a row where we've had perfectly fine goals taken away called offsides, which weren't. And then they scored a goal in the last game to kick our, or not the last game, game before last. They beat us by a guy standing that far almost between my goalkeeper and their goalkeeper and my defender. He was standing almost that far behind him when he went off, and they didn't call him.
Great pass.
And something in this game is broke on the offsides, and I'm not sure it was. Oh, come on, Bangura. You are so close. You've got to score. He ain't scored in a while, so he's kind of upset with himself. I don't really care. He'll score again. But, yeah, so,
Club clear.
okay. A couple ways you can get involved in the game. We have for 500 bits, there's four options to this. You can add a player to the game.
Some lovely movement
They'll
up
get
from
added
here
in
to the
at the
back
beginning
post.
of, or at the, whenever the youth academy is brought in. We'll give you 4 options. You can, for 500 bits, you can get a name added to a random team in a random nation
Knocks
that
it
is
away.
on the, that we have open that we can use.
Clever
The
pass.
player will get a 1 to 50 boost to their potential, so that they can become not offsides.
Flags up.
Again, not offsides.
Been offside.
And then we'll keep track of the player. We'll show the player's stuff. If somebody comes in and they want to see their player, we can show them their stuff.
Still got it. Goes
For
back.
1,000 bits, you get to be added to a random
Attacking
team,
the front line,
but you
snatched
get a
away.
1 to 100 addition to your thing,
Given offside.
which will make you even better. But it won't, we won't be doing a lot of additional edits to the team to make them better. For 1,500, you can get added to a team of your choice. Your additions to your potential will be 1 to 150. Actually, it'll be at 100 to 150. If it goes to 150, we'll give you 150 even. You can't go above 150, but that'll make you a above average player, but not quite a wonder kid. And for 2,000, you get to choose, and you get to choose with that one. You get to choose the team, and your play, and the country. So you could be on, if you're a Chelsea fan, you can be on Chelsea. If you're an Arsenal fan, you can be on Arsenal.
Plays it into the box.
So all those are available. For 2,000, we'll make you you'll get a PA between 150 and 200. That's a
Nicked
goal.
away from him.
That's a goal.
Sliding in.
Nope, he's trying too
Into
hard.
space.
You gotta calm down, dude.
I saved it. Clouts it into space.
He's a little hyper
Pulls it
trying to
away
score a goal
for
because he made the
throw.
promise that he would, and you got to calm down, dude. But those four things are available. Uh, there are channel points things that you can do. Basically, for 5,000 channel points, you can have in the game. You can have me change the.
Corner it is then.
That almost went in on the fly. You can have me change my my currently being used tactic.
It's into the middle.
If you did it right now, you could make me change it to the first tactic I normally use. The only problem with that is it puts your players a little bit out of position sometimes, but it can be done.
Driving on a real charge
If
here.
you look at my boy catching up,
Safe hands.
nice defense. My boy was catching up too.
Not quite the
You
product
can you can do it twice, 5,000 will change it to the other one, and it'll just rotate around through the ones. We're on the third one right now
This defense
because we
must get to
did not do
grips
well on the
with
last one, and we're out of
situations like
players that we can actually fill it with. Our second one has 5 defensive backs, or 5 defensive players, and we can't run that line right now because we're short. We lost a couple players left, and we got some injuries, and we just don't have the players to do it.
that.
And the scouting, we ran out of scouting money, so we can't really bring any scouts. We can't scout anybody, so we're kind of stuck with what we have, and it kind of being a pain in the butt. But we did find out that we're getting all the our soon to be a couple months away when we get our youth intake. We will we're getting good players except for we're getting B's and C's except for I think it was attacking midfielders or something was on there. I don't remember which one it was right now. But hopefully we'll get some good players this time. Because our first one wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. Nice steal.
Beautifully executed.
Way to go, Paige.
Has been found.
Get forward. Hey, if you'd have got forward faster than that, you might have got the goal. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, man. Just a bit offside. Just a bit outside. That was terrible. Dazzy. Oh, I like that one, Dazzy. That one's pretty cool. I would steal it if I could, but I don't even know how to steal it. Yeah, those are awesome. I gotta make up some LSW ones. I need some LSW ones. I got a couple I need to replace that I'm gonna eventually do, and I need to make up some. I don't have enough. I don't have any ones for anybody that subscribes or anything, and we'll go through that since there's so many people here. I normally do this once a day. I only do it once a day, and that's it. If you want to subscribe to the channel, if you come in and you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun, and you want to subscribe to help me out with the stuff I need to improve my game, the consoles and stuff. I need new everything basically. You can do so by hitting the subscribe button. That will also get rid of the ads for you. You won't have any ads. You can use your Prime sub if you like. That's something else that will do the same thing, but you're spending Jeff Bezos' money. If you'd like to donate, if you hit apostrophe donation, you can donate to the stream, which if we do that, we're having a little bit of a different... I've never seen anybody else do it, but I'm going to do it because I think it's cool, and it would be a good way to return some back to my viewers. If a person donates, let's say Dazzy decided he wanted to donate $20 to the stream, and he gave me a donation of $20. By the end of starting from the time that he does that to the end of the day, there will be tickets available for a 50-50 raffle. For 100 bits, you can buy a ticket. Every ticket that's bought will get you a chance to get it. And the winner at the end of the day will pick a random ticket holder, and the ticket holder will get half the donation. So a $10 donation will get $5 to the other player. And yeah, I know it's not a big deal, but it is kind of a cool thing to do. It's to give back to the community. The bits, I'm working on getting some stuff. I'm still adding new stuff to my stream. I've never streamed under with this equipment before. I've always streamed on PS4, which we can't do a whole lot of nothing. So using OBS and doing things on OBS is new to me, so I'm learning. As I learn, I'm going to add new stuff. There are stickers that can be available, but I don't have the sticker thing set up right. I got to do that today because I forgot to do it yesterday. We also, every month, we do a charity. This month's charity, which will last through Tuesday, because I run the charities from the 3rd to the 3rd, and there's a reason for that. The charity we're running right now is the American Heart Association. It's a very important charity to me. It's one of the ones I do the most through the year because I have been helped by them because he's offsides. He was offsides anyway, it wouldn't have mattered. They help me get the defibrillator that's helping me be energized and available to do stuff that I want to do. So that's an important charity to me. We also do childhood cancer. We do the Multiple Sclerosis Society. We do diabetes. I try to do different things. If there's one for the month, we'll do that. And the reason that we do it to the third is once I get my, I used to have Streamlabs for my merchandise, and they stopped doing that. And I haven't set up my new merchandise yet because I just now am getting back to doing the program I need to do it, my graphics program. So I still have to work on that. But once we do, I get the merch store back up. What I do is I make a shirt or something for that charity for that month. And what happens is, if it's the one I did before was a long sleeve tee, it'll have my little man that is my symbol, my thing, this guy right here. He will be on the front, and on the back usually we put something that is like the one I have now. It's in there somewhere. I don't know if it's in the dryer downstairs or if it's in the room. I will find it for tomorrow and show everybody if I can. It has, like, at the top it said "Help Save a Life" with the American Heart Association thing. We only use free graphics, and we do those. And if it's a $25 and we make like $7 profit, I put that $7. Martin gets a goal. Go ahead, Martin. Way to go, big boy. Nice job. So we do that too, where the profits from any shirts of those that are sold through the month will go into the charity, and I do it on the 3rd because that's when I get my Social Security. And I do it. What I'll do is at the end of the day, we show the profits, we show the donation being made, so everybody knows it goes in, and it goes directly to them. Anytime you donate to a charity on Twitch, if they use the charity on Twitch thing, it will automatically be deposited to that company. You click on the button, it takes you to a page. They let you do the donation. It automatically goes to the company, whoever it is you're doing the donation for, and then it shows up on your screen for the $25 or whatever it is that was donated. I don't ask for any of those things, and none of this stuff is necessary. I apologize for the ads. I run 5-minute ads per hour. The reason that I do that is because that's how I make my money. If you don't like ads and you don't want ads, you can do one of two things. You can do you can sub, or if you're like a lot of us that go to a lot of places and visit a lot of people, and you can't sub to everybody, there is a Twitch Turbo. I'm not sure what the price is on it. I really should look that up. I should. But Twitch Turbo will give you pretty much a blanket coverage for just like you subscribe to everybody. And yes, we do make a profit from that. It's not very much, but you do get a little bit of profit. If someone with Twitch Turbo is in your stream, you do make profit from that. It does give you from that. I think the most I've ever gotten I saw in a day was like 3 cents. I don't know why. I don't understand it enough to go, hey, this is why, but I do know it's available. So that was the daily we must do this thing. Like I said, I don't have a problem with people coming in and hanging out. If you want to come and just hang out, hit the you can come hang out and you don't have to say nothing. If you want me to acknowledge you or to give you a shout out, say something. Otherwise, I don't know you're here. If you feel free to hit the apostrophe SO space at in your name to do a shout out for you. If you have somebody that you feel needs a shout out or needs to be recognized, go for it. Anybody can do it. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with you self-advertising in my stream because we are here to help everybody or try to help people grow. That's why we're here. That's not good. I saw that coming from the minute. 2-1. Let's go, fellas. Have we substituted anybody? We have not. All right. Wait. Come back over here where you belong. We're going to pause this off. We're going to do our substitutions here. We're going to substitute Mr. Martin. Oh, you're not going to let me do it in the replay, are you? No, you're not. Terrible defense. I don't know who that was right there, but he should have been on the other side of him. That was terrible. All right. No, that's not who's supposed to come in. Oh, that's Cameron Hall. Never mind, I'm on the wrong one. Martin, you're coming out, son. Yo. Odell's still there. I should have put him in there for him, but I didn't. Put Brady in there, and let's see who's the other guy coming out here.
Nicely measured pass. Driving on a real charge. He moves it forward. Good win of the ball.
Moth is going to get a chance because Moth usually comes in and he's a super sub. He usually comes in and makes good substitutions for us.
Forward.
And there's our LSW. If you, dude, I'm telling you for the last time today, stay down. You're not going over here. There's nothing over here for you to get into. Stop it. You know better than that.
Tearing defenses apart.
My link just came up. If you're looking for a group of like-minded people who are into helping everybody out, click that link you see right there. It'll take you to the LSW Discord and join the group, baby, because it's a bunch of fun people, great people that are here to help. Advice, all kinds of stuff. So check it out. Dude, go. I'm not putting up with it tonight, bud. I done told you twice now this time. I'm done with you being over there, Mr. Gray. These guys drive me nuts because that's all they ever want to do is get in my way. Mama's was starring on the show earlier. Go back to an early part of the show. She was sitting, I had the camera down on the bottom where I shouldn't have. And she came, sat right there, and she's stubborn as hell. Her boy's almost as bad as her, but I have more stubborn than all y'all together, so.
An awful lot expected from him.
Almost scored a goal. So I hope everybody's having a great day. I hope your stream went well, Magic. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you.
Well read. Good reason for optimism here.
Now, you guys should have been playing like this the last game. You might have actually won that damn game.
Inside here. Fired deep towards the back post.
Uh-oh. Ooh, we almost got to him first.
Keeper has beaten it away.
Yeah, the I don't know why he did that. That was a dumb move. Why you would not catch that and throw it back out? You had nobody back there. The keeper by himself. That don't make no sense.
Puts his foot on the gas.
But yeah, I enjoy this game. This game is so much fun to play. You can do so much in this game that's not even funny. Oh, so close. So close. Just hold on, fellas. You only got 12 minutes. Let's go. We got 12 minutes to keep this going.
Fired deep towards the back post. A corner it is then.
That was a wild hit. Yeah, we lost that 3-0 to that team. This is the final game of the first half of the season. It's the 28th of December too, so it's kind of weird. Mr. Gray, I'm not going to keep telling you, dude. If I have to, you will go out and put you in the cage because you won't listen. You want that? Just lay right there, man. You ain't going nowhere. There's nothing over here. The air conditioner's not on. The fan's over there. You don't have to get your face in the fan today. You go over there to do it. Had to move it because it was in the way. I'm kind of looking forward to 26 coming out just because there's going to be a new game engine, but I don't know if I don't by that time have the equipment, I won't be able to play it. And hopefully in 26 they're going to do what they did in 24 and allow you to bring your 24 over to 26 so that we can continue what we're doing, because as I was saying earlier today, this is one of those saves that I plan on playing for a long time. I'm not going to quit playing this save. The object of the save is to try to win as many leagues as the game has that I can play, and I've actually downloaded. I've got like 300 nations you can play in. Almost every nation in the world is represented in here. My boy is just playing like a maniac. Now see, there's a perfect example of a player that is he's a half star. He's a half silver star. He's not even that good, but he's one of the only players I got for replacement player. But he's playing like he's a superstar. So you can't always go, like I said, you can't always go by the stars. You don't always go by the stars. You never rely solely on the stars because the stars are usually going to lie to you.
Looking to go deep, a pure contact.
Bike! Oh, I wanted to see a bike. We did have a bike attempt yesterday. Missed, but he had a bike attempt.
Puts his foot on the gas again now.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
I don't know who it was. My team's missing some players right now. Lothar's not playing. We had a couple people get stolen from us that there's nothing I could do about. Eckersley left. think it was Eckersley. Eckersley left was a midfielder, or middle center back, and we lost Ogungbi. Some bitch gets injured. He's out 7 to 8 weeks and leaves. Not even a week after he was out. I'm sitting there worried about when he's coming back, trying to figure out how I'm going to replace him. And he left. Like, son of a bitch.
And he heaves it forward, cuts it out. It makes for some terrific movement.
That sucks. Welcome in, Pudzy. How you doing? Hope you're desynced yourself. Huh? I have that issue a lot.
Great play.
I can understand anybody that's having an issue. What the hell was that, man? Come on.
Played early.
1 minute plus stoppage. Let's go. You got the 2-1 lead. Let's go. Don't give him another goal. Don't give him another goal. I love the chance in this. We will be getting, probably won't get it till the middle of the month when I get the payout, this month's payout. But we're definitely getting the paid version of the audio files because I like the one they do now. It does get repetitive, but there's only like 1,500, there's 1,500 catches or calls that will call for the thing to say. And you haven't seen nearly half of them on this. On the paid version, there's like 4,500. So I can't wait to see if we get that, once I get that, what it's like, because I really like this. It's really cool to add this in. You do have some like game sounds. You don't have the call. Oh, what a play! And there he is. He scores his 10th goal of the season. That's the first one he scored. He broke it. He did finish his thing. Bangir got a goal. Mo. Gotta love it when that happens. Perfect play too. They left him open. I don't know what they were thinking there, but that's his 10th goal of the season. He is leading our scores in goals, I believe. Gave us the 3-1 win. Keeps us in first place. That's all that matters.
Retain possession, pass.
End 2024 on a good year, on a good note. Oh, we're just killing them. 4 minutes, 2 minutes to go in stoppage time, which there shouldn't have been that much stoppage time, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. I didn't play it. I wasn't playing it, but on there's a couple different Reddit pages for Football Manager. There's the Football Manager one. There's another one. There's I'm on Zealand's too, and he does a weekly, or he does a monthly meme and a yearly meme thing where people can go on and put memes. You can show your best goals, different kind of stuff like that they do on there. But you can, when you go on there, there was somebody that showed it was a weird game. It was an international game
with situations like
that somehow happened. Don't know what happened in it. Don't know the details because they never say anything. But they had a 97 minutes of extra time. I'm like, how the hell do you have 97 minutes of extra time? I'm complaining if I got 6 minutes of extra time. Which, right now we're, blow that whistle, baby. Just blow it. It's over. Blow it. How you would sit there and watch your team play 97 minutes of extra time is crazy. They can't win. Just blow the damn whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Nice steal. That's why I got Paige in there, because Paige is a pretty good player. Oh, now you're going to blow the whistle. Had he not hit that backwards, he wouldn't have blown the whistle, I don't think. But that's okay. We got to win. 3-1, baby. Now I got to fast it because it's not going to just jump in there like it's supposed to. But that's okay. We ain't losing nothing. Nice. Come back to 3-0 loss to a 3-1 win. We got a 17-19 difference in goal. We're rolling. That sucks. Hey, there it is. There's the rules about that. So yeah, that's one way to get involved in the game if you are into it. You have a favorite team. You ever wanted to play for them? Be my guest. We will set you up and we will make you a player that will be renowned throughout the world. Ellen, if you get it in there and you're good enough, we might even bring you to the team eventually down the road. We're a long way away from that kind of stuff. But I almost bought my first player too. We're League 10 or League 11. Usually don't have to buy players here, but he didn't want nothing to do with me. And, well, he did. I actually didn't hit. I hit the wrong button when I went to do the. I think I hit end instead of accepting and sending it in for what we had. I think I hit the wrong button that said walk away, and we canceled it. And I'm mad because he would have been a good improvement. Because our problem is we're missing. We have too few defensive backs right now, and we lost one, which we had enough to go the 5 with him. But now that we lost him, we're one short of the extra, so we can only go for it the back and have a replacement. Otherwise, we're in trouble. So that one may have to go on the back. I might have to change that. I might have to change that around. I think I'm going to do that. I may have to put the other one in. At least your laptop works. I can't figure out why mine won't. It won't charge. It doesn't. I bet you I haven't used that laptop in a year. I don't know. I hate laptops that have plugs that have the circle, the pegs on the inside. They always screw up. And if you're here and you're not part of it, click that link and join LSW. Come in and help and hang out with some of the greatest people on the Twitch channel. Great guys, great girls. Run by a couple of great women. Pretty funny, pretty great place to be. If you need help out with a lot of stuff, good hang out with, great place to be. Check it out. Who are we playing now? So we're going back to the beginning. We get to start over again with the. That was pretty good. We had 19 shots. They only had 6. 6 of them on goal. 2.3. Where's our percentage? Hey, we actually won one. We had better possession than them. I'll be damned. That's kind of strange. We did not open the gap up anymore. So it's like Harrogate and Field keep going with us at the same rate that we're going. So if we lose, they lose. If we win, they win. So that is the first half of the season. We're about to start over again. One game team, we were out of first place, and we've been in first place ever since. So we played 15 matches. We got 29 points, scored 14 goal difference. 9, 2, and 4 is not bad. Hey, you know what? We now set the new record. We got the scoring record in this. Yeah, baby. And he ended his goal drought. How long did he go? 10 hours of competitive soccer. Wow. That's a long time not to score. And he's still our leading scorer for the year. What's that tell you? We're struggling a little bit on scoring. But we've got 51 goals, and honestly, in a 30 game league, only getting 51 goals is not good. You're barely going on, you're not even going 1.5. You're about 1.4, 1.3 3/4 points or goals per game. That's not good. That's definitely not good. I think we scored. I don't even remember how many we scored last year, but we did better than that. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Now I remember. Duh. I want to see what league we go to next, or which league the champions from last year in this league went to, so I can try to figure out where I'm going after this. You know, it doesn't necessarily work that way because each level has different level number of leagues. Like, for example, League 20, they only have 4 leagues that you can choose from. 19 will have 6 or 7, and as you go up, the further you go up, the less leagues that are there. Once you get to the Vanarama North-South, there's only 2. There's the Vanarama North and there's the Vanarama South. Then you get to the National League, the Vanarama National League, and then you're into League 2, 3, or League 2, League 1, Championship, and the Premier League in this country. The object of what I'm doing here is we're going to run from League 12. So in 2023 we started in League 12. So by 2035 we hope to be in the Premier League. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We can try all we want. Don't think we're gonna make it that far though. And I kind of love the name. We're Shire Academics, and we play in the treetops. I kind of like that. The Shire that they're talking about here, we are tree-dwelling hobbits. Hey! I keep getting these songs in my head and it's driving me crazy. But yeah, so when we're also going to do, I'm trying to, I do put all of my VODs my, uh, over to my YouTube, and there is a link to my YouTube on here somewhere, along with the link to LSW. There will be a link to my merch store once I figure out my merch store. And we will be doing merchandise for regular merchandise, and we'll be doing merchandise for the charities, and maybe some stuff we'll do in cooperation with LSW, and maybe put some LSW stuff in there too. You know, just stuff that we can get and help with the fundraising. You know, right now our fundraising is to try to get a new system so that we can have one system that runs extremely well. It ain't even got to be a top of the line system. I'm thinking like a $300 one that I can get that will play these games and have the right stuff on a newer system. Both of my systems. I only have one system. The system I'm using now, Gray. If somebody's under there and you're going after them, we're going to have a problem. You did that the other day and almost got yourself put in a cage for life, so you better knock it off. But yeah, so the objective is to try to raise enough money to get a new system and possibly a PlayStation 5, because my PlayStation 4, I don't know if it can be fixed. I'm sure it can, but I'm knowing I'm going to have to end up paying it for it to get done. So that's going to be one of those things where I'm not in the mood to play with that. Is he a defensive midfielder? Yes, he is a center back. Oh, look at that. I think I already tried to get him, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, I already made a transfer offer for him. Will you come on already? You bonehead. I hate when they do that. And that's the problem with being in the lower leagues, especially in the low level leagues like this. Um, there's usually only one transfer window. You go from like late April, early May, all the way until early March or late March, and then you have like a month and a half in there that you reach the yellow card limit. Whatever. And then in that month that you're done, you can't hire anybody. But the problem is, a lot of these guys that are free agents or on teams already playing won't answer you until close to the deadline. So you might put in for one of them to come play for you. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to give Rack this start this time. Why? Because he played really well last game. Charlie Buckle. You know what, Buckle? I got a problem with you, man. I got a problem with you being on that team. I got to figure you out here because I don't want you available. I know you are too. Let's see. Where is it? I got to do it the other way. Sometimes you have players like he's an under 21 player and he's playing on the under 18 player, but he's one of my other players that I have to have up here because I don't have. I know I'm moving to because I know he's available for this. Yes, he's available for 90 minutes, and I can't have that. So we're moving to the senior squad. And that might have taken care of it, but I'm not sure. Don't really want him on the senior squad because he shouldn't be on the senior squad, but he is on the senior squad. I love how they did that. I love how they put that little bit of they signed their name a little bit on that side. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now he's not available for the under 18 team. And if I need to, I can put him back down to the under 21s. I mean, he's not bad. Like I said, Rack is one of those players that, like, if you look at his thing, he's only a half silver star or maybe a full silver star. He's a full silver star. But as you can see, what makes him important on this team is his natural fitness means he will go for days. Not full top of the line, but he's better than nothing. He's got good jumping, good bravery. His headings is not good. His marking is good. His tackling is pretty good. His strength is He does have the potential to get to a 4, maybe possibly a 5. Now, the thing about it is, where's he at? How old is he? He is a. Where the hell is his age? I don't even see it on this page, which is driving me nuts. Go back. So he is actually. He needs to rest, but you know what? I can't rest him right now because he's going to have to play. Now he is a. Now see, here's the bad part about it. If you, the bottom of this set is showing you he is 18 years old. So the bottom of this shows you stuff that you normally don't get to see without using and this is the OPZ, OPE, OPE, OPZ regular one from them. And what this does is this actually shows you the like hidden attributes, and you can turn it off if you want to. But with him, now it says he's got the potential to be a 5-star player, but his potential is only showing as an 8. But here's the problem with that. This is not a potential 8 player. And I don't believe that he's going to be the potential to be an 8. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But like you can see all this different stuff here that you can hide, and you can actually come in here with this and they let you turn that off. So you can't see none of that, which is how you're supposed to do it. So, but it's nice to have those on, and it doesn't really make a difference. It does, but it doesn't, especially down here. But what I want to see is what happens when he continues to grow, if he goes past that, because it doesn't make any sense that he's an 8, and they say he's going to be, it should not show that much. Now, again, it's because my scouts aren't the greatest scouts in the world. They could be wrong on all that. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. And I'm going to have to use him this time because I don't have a guy. I don't have a backup. I don't have another guy to put in there. Got plenty of backups, but, it is what it is. So we are now about to scoot over to 2025. We're almost caught up to real life. Woohoo! Go us! Real life, here we come. We are still in first place. We are playing White Wanderers, which I think we may not have played them before, but we might have played somebody twice already, which sometimes happens. And I know we didn't play those two before, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My Lucky Bucky Boo Boo. What's up, Lucky? Come on, baby. Get up here. Come on. Come here, cutie. He's going to tear that. I swear, by the time I'm done with my furniture, there's going to be no furniture. There's going to be nothing left to him because these guys love to dig into them, but I don't care. Oh, hi, babies. Come here. You come up here? Come on. You can sit up there. There you go. You're not on TV. Your tail's on TV maybe, but you're not. You're okay. You're okay right there, kiddo. Okay, let's see. Did we play these guys before? Don't know. Don't know. It's supposed to tell you there if you played them before, but I don't know if we played them before. But I can find out by doing this. Who we play next? We play Wake Raiders. Oh, the last place team in the league. Woohoo! Yeah, this should be interesting. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a 2-minute break here, and I will return in just a moment. Hang tight. She just took off across the road like it wasn't even nothing. Back down. Oh, you're coming in now? Hi, Mama's. What? Yep. You know what? I don't know what to tell you, babes. You can come over here if you want. You just can't make up your mind, can you? Most craziest cat I've ever seen in my life. All right, let's see. So, mid-season, this is who we beaten and who we lost to. Let's see. So we lost to Rothwell, Gnarlsboro Town. I'm not sure how to say that. Rowden, Old Boys, and Harrogate. We lost to those guys. We have tied Hall Green and Littleton, and we have beaten Henceforth Margaret's, St. Margaret's, Gormel, and Checkteen. We have beat these guys. Yes, we did. We beat them 5-2 the first time we played them. I don't know why it's not showing that on that page, and it should. But that's okay. We beat them 5-2. We can beat them again, just to stay in first. We need to start. This is when we got to start worrying about trying to pull away from the crowd. We're only a point up on like 4 teams, so we need to start getting wins when they lose. What are you doing down there? What's the matter with you? What you doing? Come here. Come on, get over here. Mamas. Mamas. Yeah, I need a different camera. I'm thinking about trying to use one of my phones to do it, but then I'd have to figure out how to set my phone up where I'd want it and everything else. But this way it's doing right now, this camera's driving me nuts. I'm getting a new camera. Just won't know what kind or how good it'll be, but we're definitely getting a new camera. And at the rate I'm going, I'm to make sure it's got a mic on it that works too. I wish I could use my PlayStation Plus camera. I like that, but it's got a special hookup, and I'm not sure I could get it to. I'm not sure I could get it to connect any way I wanted to. I don't think it'll work. Although I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And if I was, that would be the perfect camera to have because it's got good sound and it's got good picture. And here comes trouble. Where you going, bud? Oh, he's running. Mr. Gray coming running across the room like he's hunting him. Check the mail. There's only 202, but you know, should be a paper in there. It ain't here yet.
It's raining.
Dude, it's been raining all day. It's gonna rain all day today, and the storms are coming. See. You tell them you say something to them about their form, and you try to praise them to give them a thing, and they get pissed about it. What the hell sense does that make? That just don't make no sense. I'd be like someone coming on my stream and saying, "Hey, man, you're having a great stream." Fuck off. I'd be like, "What the hell, man? That don't make no sense." I just don't know why. I just don't understand it anymore. It's driving me crazy. Yep. Computers are such a pain in the ass and such a pain sometimes, I swear. Man, what a difference it makes 15 years later, 20 years later. Especially when you don't use it all the time. And it's funny because there was a point in time where I would have been able to do this whole thing. Not this game, but the OBS and stuff like that in DOS. I could have programmed it in DOS as fast as anybody would have been able to do something in the Windows and stuff, and it's just that stuff is just gone. Can't remember what you don't use. I think we're going to do that today and see if we can get that to the right thing and add in our I'm going to add in our little shield here maybe. Evan 26 is going to be fun because it's going to have they're going to have a new graphics interface. I'm not too sure I liked what they showed for 25 when they showed it for the new UI. I don't think that that's going to be a good thing, but then again, it's like anything else, you'll get used to it. The graphics interface is going to be great, but we didn't get to see any of it because they just didn't show it. Adding the women's game is going to be, I think, is going to be fun. Gives you more things to do challenges with, except for the fact that they're not gonna, if they don't fix and put back the international game, because that was one of the things they were going to get rid of for a time being. It was from what it made it sound, they were going to be putting it back in later. So, you know, there's a possibility of that. But it's just one of those things where if you don't have the international game, the women's game is going to kind of be I don't know. To me, it feels like it's going to have lessened it because the women's international game sometimes is better than the men's. Well, especially for America, our women's team is so much better than our men's team. But it'll be interesting to see. I'm really surprised someone hasn't gone out and made a women's database to add to 24. I mean, they do all these databases anyway. It ain't like they couldn't do it. But I am really surprised that has not happened yet. But I think it'll be great. You'll be able to do like not every women's team has, not every men's team has a women's team. Oh, you little prick. Yeah. So these are all the players from all the places that are going out of contract at the end of the year. And sometimes you can make an offer and get an end of contract. But see, they're going to want money for him. I know they are. And I'm not paying for him. Nope, I ain't paying for him. Cancel the offer. I have it because it didn't let me do what I wanted to do with it, which it should have. Oh, let's see if I can change that now. Get out of my face, you punk. It's going to let me change it now. Good. We may get some new players in our scouting budget. Check that out. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. We got a little bit of scouting money. We had to do it. It just didn't let us do it the same day, which it should have, but it didn't. So we're going to get some more players to be scouted. So these are all players that are like, they're probably all got contracts. I would not doubt very seriously that they have full contracts. And a lot of, sometimes you get, what's up? Oh, okay.
If he does the bread, it doesn't taste too bad.
Well, make me one. Just do it. It like take you 2 minutes. Same thing you did. Just don't toast mine as much. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, I had to be able to do that so I could actually get some players. So I sacrificed some of my cash for those players. And a lot of times these guys are all under. They should give you a chance. And I don't know why and how they can do it, but they should give you the chance to do like an end of contract. Do like end of contract. But I've never found a player that on any of these in the low level that will work for you to come, will want to come to you, even if you do a transfer. I've never seen it. Now he's someone I might be able to get because he ain't got no. Yeah, we'll put that one in there. We'll make this offer. Hey, if I can get the players I need, I still need 2 players. If I can get some players here from these guys that are coming out, they might not come in now. Then again, they might. I'm doing this based on their stars. Ooh, look, I'm approached to sign him. Ooh, look at that. Don't want a coach. Why is he coming up as a coach? I don't understand. I don't need another coach. And I wouldn't sign him as a coach. And I don't want to change it around. I don't know what he's coming up as a coach for. Oh, let's see. We got any more else on here we can go for? Shire. And Shire. We might try to get him too as a goalkeeper because you never know when you're going to need a goalkeeper. So we got 2 more guys that we put in there. Like I said, I've never signed anybody from those. Definitely want to keep him. But it's too early to worry about these guys. Oh, no. No, we definitely not re-signing him. See, I'm paying $3,800 out a month or a year for a guy I don't even use. I'll never use him. They don't have a reserve team. So what do I need a reserve team head coach for? I don't know. There might be some new players I can go for. Look at that. 15 new players, actually. Hello. Isn't that special? Thank you, dear. About time. Sorry, I gotta eat some lunch. Chicken salad sandwich. Mm-hmm. Gotta love it. You're wrong. You're wrong. He told me the bread. This bread, I don't know what it is. This bread we got has a weird taste to it. And he said if you toast it, it tastes different. It still got a weird taste to it. We need some players. These are all new players. I'm not shortlisting him. Because, well, yeah, I am, because he's 22. Well, that was nice. Got 15 new players put on the short list because we need them. It's nice to be able to get some people in there and look at new people. I don't know why we ran out of money. We shouldn't have ran out of money that way because we had 23,000 in the thing. Of course not. Well, maybe we get a new goalkeeper. The Hall's a good goalkeeper, but dude's a little better. I did it again, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Well, we won't be getting that new goalkeeper. The background makes it look different, so I didn't notice that it said walk away. That was my fault. That's twice I did that. Damn it. I will add him to the I will add him to my short list because I turned that down now. But the thing is, what the hell did I do? I don't know why that's there. Okay, something going. What the? Get out of my eye! Damn little gnats. Can't believe I did that. But because we did it in January, in April, if he's not signed with somebody else, he still might be available. And he wants to play for us because he wanted the contract negotiations, but he wants too much. Where you going? Oh, that crust is just. I don't even know what it is. There's just a taste of that bread that's just like, ugh. Is it Sunday yet? Can it please be Sunday now? Please let it be Sunday tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep through Saturday. Meh, that'll never happen. Damn it. What? Oh, he's already on the short list. Okay. Okay, dokie. Zamalek Sporting Club. 6 days, 5 days, 5 days till the next match. Now we start the first part of the next season. Coming back to the second half of the season. It's time to assert our authority. We must assert our authority. Yeah, I can't find out. I'm assuming that's the right colors. I'll find it. I'll look them up on YouTube. That's how I found out the colors for the other team I was playing last. The original stream that we lost, I was playing. Uh, they they were a weird color and they weren't the right one. And I went and found the right color. They were black. They were yellow and black, but they didn't have the right jerseys. I went and found the right jerseys and put them on there. And I found the badge, but I couldn't download their badge because it was like only on the one page and I couldn't find it. I'm not sure I'll be able to find the badge for Shire, but there is a badge. They have a badge. It's a blue badge with it's a weird badge. Let's just put it that way. I'll have to see if I can find it, see if I can make it the same as the other ones, and then figure out how to put it in. I can get their ID. We might have a badge tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I might cut out some of the badges I'm not worried about. They actually have, like, the only ones that you really, I mean, I don't need it, but I might keep some of them, get rid of some. I don't know. It seems that after I loaded those, it slowed it down a little bit, but that's going to happen. It'll be aight. It's not running bad. Could be faster, but then again, it could be slower too. So, you know. It is what it is. Let's go, folks. Let's go. That's not bad. 3 hours and 3:38. That's not bad. It's about where we stopped yesterday, but then again, we were going to stream last night, and we didn't because we couldn't because the stupid PS4 did it again. I'm going to try see if I can fix it out a little bit today. I'm going to get my shop vac out and see if I can pull it out and possibly run something. Don't you start no mess. What are you doing? You getting playful with your daughter there? Being a nut. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh, I thought she was going to do it. She, Gray is laying at the other end of the couch. Mama just jumped across and ran over onto the couch, and she got to the back where she behind him, and she's looking down at him like, and she thought about jumping on him. I would have cried. I'd have fell out of this chair, and I'm sitting in an easy chair. It would not have been easy to do, but I would have fell out of this chair laughing so hard, because he would have got something that he picks on everybody. So one of these days they're gonna get him. What's up, Fluff? The Fluffers, come on, Fluffy, get up here. Grapple. Grape apple. It's not too bad. Water. But it's grape apple flavored. It's good for your soul. It's good for your soul. So yeah, I got to figure out. Hopefully, it don't take long to do. And just in order to do it, I got to do it the hard way. I got to go through, and I got to start a new game, and then I got to load the. Um, I got to load the game up without any of those. I'll probably do that anyway and see if it runs normal. And if it runs normal without those, I know there's something in that that's got it broke. And then if there's not a ton of offsides like there is in this, if there's still a ton of offsides, I'm gonna go look at that up too this afternoon, see if there's an issue with offsides. Um, and then I'm going to prepare. I'm going to attempt to do the. I just don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. We're going to take the oldest teams, and we're going to start with Sheffield FC, which is the oldest continuously ran football club in the world. It's not Sheffield United, not Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield FC. They're like in the 10th or 11th league. The problem with that is they are very, 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 very picky, and they will become like the last time I tried to update to try to take them up and run them as a save, they weren't happy. They weren't happy with me at all. We went up the first year, but then one of the players that is a 1-star player started complaining about his playing time, and I told him, the same I normally do, and he didn't like that. And he happened to be a tiny bit of an influential player, and I lost the locker room, and the board immediately fired me. And I was like, the hell, man, I've never had that problem where I ain't had a little bit of a chance to defend myself. I didn't even get a chance to let his ass go to stop it. So I was just like, well, that's kind of particular. But yeah, they're not easy to do, and what I'm going to do is it's going to be there won't be any games played, and it's going to be on it's going to be videos on YouTube, and it's going to be a series, and we're going to start with Sheffield FC, and we're going to take them to the top, and then we're going to go from them. Once we get them to the Premier League and win the Premier League and possibly the Champions League, we're definitely going to do the Premier League because I don't think they've ever been close. Then we're going to go to the next oldest team, which I believe is a team that's active, but I can't remember the name of them. But they're like, there's a bunch of them. And then I'm just going to try to get them to win the league. Some of them are closer to the top, like Sheffield Wednesday is one of the older teams, and it's in the professional leagues. I'm sure they're I don't know if they're still in the champion or if they're actually still in the Premier. They're in one of those. But you get that team, all you got to do is win the league with them, and you're done. So it's going to be you're going to do like a rebuild that you see other folks do, like Omega Dad and Omega Luke and Clayton and them, where I'm going to tape a little bit, and then I'm going to fast forward through it, and then I'm come back after that. So it's going to be kind of weird, and I'm going to have to do some editing, which I don't do, and I don't know about, and I'm going to see what happens, and we'll go from there. And we're going to do that on YouTube, and that's hopefully going to be something cool. Hopefully people will check it out, but it will be on a video. It will not be live. It'll be done there, and then we'll go from there on that. And we're gonna keep doing this until you're gonna wake up one day and it's gonna find me in the chair like this, and that's gonna be the end. But that's what's gonna happen because we're gonna do this until we can't do it no more. Because you can go 1,000 people have actually posted videos going 1,000 years into the future on Football Manager, and because the way I set this up, I have 6 open leagues. I have Oceania, an African, a Asian, a Europe. There's England and Europe, and a North American one, and South America. So I've got a team or a league in each team in each country. I get a country in each area opened up, and basically why you do that is when you set up your leagues, if you only set up a English league, it's only going to give you the full English people, and a couple of the leagues around you might have players being used and developed all the time. But you can like the best place to get wonder kids in this game is in Brazil, and some in South Africa, and some in that. And if you don't put those in there, those players, those leagues are run in the background, but they don't generate new players like they do if you have them active. So I keep an active league in each one, and that way if it's the teams around them also do it, that means a larger section of that area. There's going to be in some places like in Africa and South America, there can be 5 leagues extra that are generating players, so you don't run out of players later on down the line. And that's a problem that sometimes people will have if you don't load enough leagues and you try to do it 1,000 years into the future. You end up running out of players, and teams just don't get done, and there's no people to bring in, and you're done. You're done. You can't do nothing to save. I mean, you can, but that extra work is a pain in the ass. You can create new players all the time if you want to. You just got to go in and do it through the editors and stuff. But it's not easy to do, and it's not fun to do that. And this way, you have those areas will be developed, and you'll see them. And when you move to them, it gets even better. And we'll be doing that after we're done with England. We will then move. We will then put it on read only or watch only, so that it can't be played in anymore. And we'll move. We'll bring in a league in Europe in that group, either Italy or Spain or any of them that are available. It doesn't matter. We'll figure that out when we get to it. I think there's 57 countries in that area that can be done, that I have access to. So, and we'll blow their lowest league, and we'll probably go to a team in. I thought that was one of my players. I'm like, what the hell? Center field. I don't need a midfielder. I don't need a midfield guy. Well, I could probably use him, but I'm not doing it. Hey, look, we got one player still there. Did I actually go for Corey Cole? I don't think I did. What does Corey Cole play? He's a central midfielder, but I don't know anything about him. Yeah, you can say that all you want. Don't mean I'm going to do it. Frederick Saka. I wonder if he's related to Mo Saka. Or, not Mo. I can't think of his name. Keep offering. You can't have him. He'll probably stay with me just because that's what he does. But yeah, I mean, there's so much potential to do. And we'll be in countries I've never been in before. Oh, that's something I want to do. Hold on. We're going to go in here to the preferences again. And now I got to find it. General, no. Match. That's what I want. I want to turn on. That. I want to see the players' names, so I can see who I'm talking about instead of sitting there going, I don't know who that is. FIFA Pro Team of the Year, European Golden Boy, Omarodian. Robinson claims the North America Player of the Year. Ederson gets the best goalkeeper. Ederson's a badass. He should be. He should be goalkeeper of the year. He's a badass. What do you want? Somebody I will never have. Some of the hardest players to get in this game after the first year or so are really good goalkeepers that come up, because they don't usually make real good goalkeepers, which for some reason I don't understand. You get decent goalkeepers. Like, I got a decent goalkeeper. Hall's pretty good, but I need a better goalkeeper. I need a 4 to 5 star goalkeeper, which I don't have. I have 3, which is good. And I mean, he can improve a little bit, but it's one of those things. Left-footed left backs are very hard to find, and those are the 2 positions that really struggle to get thing. Lower league, like I said, lower league, I don't specifically specify what I want for a position. I don't care about age or none of that, because you want players that can play. You want to try to win. Like I said, there's 3 stages. There's win now, there's cheap wonder kid acquisition, and then there's world domination. And in the lower leagues, you're way off of that second one, and just getting the chance to win now, you want to try to move up. It will take me from where I am right now. In 2024, 2020, we're starting 2025. We will be in this league until we're 10 levels away from being in into the Premier League. Winning 10 straight promotions is never going to happen. I think the best I ever did was 7 in a row, and then I got stuck in like the level 13 or whatever. This was when I started with a 20. 8 straight here would put me in League 3 or in League 1. League 1. I would be too short of, it'll be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3. Put me in League 3, which would then be the first division, or League 1. And the hardest league to get out of in the English is the Champions League and the Vanarama North or the Vanarama National, because you're when you get there, we're already a semi-professional team. So by the time we get up there, if we have a land, it's like we get some player that we somehow get a good player in our thing and we get some money, they may turn professional. Now on my other one, I had the sale of 50 million for one player. They're going to turn professional by the end of this next season we're playing. So we're going to go fully professional, get fully professional contracts, and sometimes you'll see players, especially once you start giving regular contracts. We haven't got regular contracts right now. We have the bonus contracts, which is just like not having a contract anyway. But once we start getting regular contracts, then you will start seeing players say to you, well, I don't want to come to you for anything less than a full-time contract. I haven't figured out that you can give full time. I mean, I can go in and edit them a contract. I can give them a part time and then change it to full time if I want to. But they don't have the ability to be a full time player because you can't do training and stuff full time. So until you become a professional team, giving them a full time contract out, it's like giving a high school diploma to a kindergartner. Somebody in their first starting school and giving them a diploma, that'd be the same difference. They can't use it. So once you get to a professional, the problem with getting out of the Vanarama National League is there's only like 3 promotion spots, and a lot of times you're playing against every year 3 players come down, or 3 teams come down. Yo, what's up, DJ? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Were you working on your computer too? I think you were, or something you was doing. I think it was you. I can't remember. I saw it in the What is up, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I completely understand, my friend. Completely understand. Do what you got to do, man. I'm just glad you dropped in. Thank you. Got you your shout out. Hopefully you're gonna have a good day. Go spend some time, man. Go, 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 go. Go before you get in trouble. Then you're gonna get grounded. And trust me, I used to be married. I was married for 14 years. I know how that goes. So I don't recommend it. I'm just kidding. If you find the right person, get married. I don't recommend it though, cause I didn't. I got cheated on. I had a bad relationship in my marriage. We're friends now, but that's because we got kids. So we don't talk very often. We do when we're civil. It's one of those things. That was 21 years ago. We got divorced. So no, actually, wow, 23 years ago. So yeah, but yeah, the best part about this game. Shut up. Oi. Tornadoes everywhere again. As I said, this is a world building game because you build your world that you build. You start out with one that somebody else built, but then you turn it into the world that you shape, and stories come out, like unbelievable amount of stories will come in. Some you'll see, some you won't. There's different things that can happen in these games that will, like, you will find people who are related to people in the game. Fluffadoodle. She's gonna hide under there. You will find you will get you. There is a chance, a 1 in like 6,000 million chance that you can get a kid. You can actually get a kid that will come up uh, into your youth intake, and they'll usually come to your team. Uh, Finding people who actually have your name that come on here that aren't anything to do with you. Matter of fact, that Omega Luke one day was doing Youth to Gold, or was doing one of those types of things, and he actually found somebody on a team that he was looking for that had his name. Wasn't him, wasn't none, because he doesn't use that name in the game, but it gave him his name, and it almost had the guy born in the same place he was from, just a little bit outside of that. And I was like cracking up. I'm like, that is really cool. So that happens. It doesn't happen all the time. You get one in about every 600. Uh, One in about every 600 things that you. Oh, look at this guy. Can I get him? Can I get Winard? I already tried, didn't I? I bet you already tried. Oh, I did not. Oh, this is that dude who wants to play coach. Dude, I don't want you to be a coach. And you can't be full time. See, this is what I can't do, and that sucks. I don't know why he don't want to be. I guess he's retiring. That sucks. Yeah, you know what? Remove his dumb ass from my fucking. I don't want him. I can't get him, so remove him from the short list. That way I ain't paying no more money to get him done. How old is he? Oh, 35. That's why he's retiring. He's gonna be a coach. So now we got 7,000 in the money. We lost 9,000 last month. Where the hell did that money come from? We raised 93,000 from. Wow, they doing some serious fundraising. Serious fundraising. And Shire Academics does exist. It is a real team. They're in the Yorkshire Amateur League, which we came out of, and they have 4 teams. I believe it's probably we have 4 teams. We have the regular team that reserves under 21s and under 18s. I don't know why we have all those, because there's no need to have all those in a low level team. That's because they have them, but they shouldn't be part of them because they're not used like they would be in the game. You should be able to add them later, but you should not have them as part of the game because they're a low level team, and that's because whoever created them made them from whatever was available. I wouldn't have did it. If I was making it up, I would have left them undone. I would have given them just a chance to be, let them add that shit in later. We don't need it now. There's no reason to have that many players or that many things in your. When you're a low level team, you're just wasting money. I'm already spending money on a coach that I don't want to coach. I don't want to be on my team. I don't need. But I didn't sign him. They did. So it's one of the things you got to watch sometimes. Mo Bang, how the hell did a man who didn't score? Look how much of a better than the average league. This middle part here is the league average. And look how much better he's performing in everything. Jesus God Almighty! And he didn't even play. But he only scored 1 goal in like the last 10 hours. So we've got match. Nope, that's theirs. Nope, that's ours. 1, 2, 3, 4 matches, but we have a 2-week period in between. So we're not going to do it because we already paid the price already. That's how we lost a couple of our players to injury. Now see, when you come on to a player like this, he's got the last name of a famous player, but that don't mean anything. Let's see, biography, and it will tell you in here somewhere. And he don't have a biography, so you know he's a made-up player. Is information? Yeah, see, in here it would tell you if he was related to anybody. He was born in Ashton-under-Lyne, England. He's got the DR Congolese nationality, so he can play for both. And that's it. But you will find players that you will find in there that are related to other players. It does it, and you'll see them. There may be players you had no idea they were ever related to anybody. And this is Mr. Pickering, so he's still, we changed him, see? So we changed him, and he went up in this. I think that was a 4 before. So he's getting a little bit better at that. He's still going up in his leadership, and he's still going up in his marking. So, it's 6-5 this time. We'll see what happens after the next one. But we're not changing it. So, we can keep him at that level and keep training him at that. And where's mine, you bitch? Why you keep sending these guys on? That makes me so mad. We're selfish. We don't want you to go to somebody else. I'm gonna tell you right now, this team is going with that. The management may not like me because I may leave, and you can't tell them. I might. There are certain times, like if you're doing really well, like if we win this league, I'll get one. I almost guarantee they'll give me one because they'll pretty much give me anything I want if I can get us to promote it out of here with a championship. Which is unfair and not cool. Because I should be able to get one anyway. They're like, well, we don't want you to leave. I'll leave anyway. Then what you gonna do? Go right back to where you were. Because you wouldn't be anywhere, and you can actually threaten. I mean, you can do that on any time you want something. For example, if I want to improve let's say we get a little windfall. We get 150,000. Somehow we get 50 grand, a level of 50 grand in the thing through sales or something. We can ask them to upgrade the training facilities or the youth facilities to try to get better team. And the only way you're going to get a better, you'll get, like I said, you'll get some players that come through once in a while. You'll get a good player, but 99% of the time when you have the youth level that we do, you're not getting anybody great. You're going to get some mediocre players. You'll get players who are great for your level, but they'll not, like, you're not going to even be able to use them when they move up a level. Some that will be like Pickering, where they'll come in and they'll be halfway decent, but you have to work them in the game, and to do that sometimes it's very difficult uh, if you just don't have room for them on the team. So you'll have that, but there is a chance that they'll, most of the time they're going to deny you. Like they keep denying me my coaching thing. I could go in and say, well, you know what, if I can't see continuing here unless I'm allowed to do that, and once in a while it'll work. Most of the time it won't, and they'll say, well, sorry, and then they'll fire you and you're off to a new team. So you never want to do that unless it's the last resort, and unless you like won, like if I've won 4 leagues in a row, or I've gotten promoted 4 times in a row, I'm pretty much going to be able to tell these dudes to give me anything I want. And so it's one of those things where you just got to watch and how you do it and where you do it and when you do it, because everything has its consequences. Keenan Zimmerman, he is being transferred. Good for you, man. Going to AC Telford United. Congratulations. Cole Palmer, Elton. Who the hell's Elton? Yeah, what a name. Elton. Just Elton. He's not. Look at that dude, man. Look at this dude. He's a head coach, that's why. I was looking like, what? I don't want a head coach like that. But look at this guy, man. He's pretty good. Compared to me, he's a stud. But I will be there. I will be 20s at everything. I will become the greatest coach of all time. I figured this way: if I can win a championship in every league in the world, got to be the greatest championship. Got to be the greatest. Got to be the greatest coach of all time. Be better than Pep Guardiola or Sir Alex Ferguson or Postiescu or whatever hell is that, however you say his name, or any of those guys. Jose Mourinho. I will make those boys seem like children. I will win it all, one way or the other. Hire hitmen, take them all out. Scandal. A lot of times people will go and I forget who it was. Someone I was watching, they were doing it. They were talking about they picked a team, and they researched the team and found out the team was a team in Africa that was being used to launder money for an Italian mafia. And they're like, I'm like, I don't care. It's a game, man. You got players that do stupid shit, and they kill their reputation for it. And they're in the game. What can you do? If they're in the game, they're in the game. If you want to not have them on your team, you can delete them from the database. You can edit their in-game stuff and make them terrible so nobody ever wants them and they can be gone. You could do that, but it's not real world. There's nothing about it that's real world. Now, there is a way, and I think I know how to do it, but there's a way that you can actually play this game on a daily basis. You could set up a league to play every day and just play to the end of the day and then fast forward. And then you'd fast forward to the next day, and when it comes to the next day, you'd stop there. And you'd start that day, and the next day you'd do the same thing so that you could actually follow along with the real world time. There is a way to do that. I think it's cool. It would be fun to do. You could do that with any game that you get, but once you get to 25, they didn't have 25, so you'd still be in this, but it'd still be through. Then you get to 26, then you take this league that you're doing, you take that one that you're doing that with and move it to the next game, and you keep doing that, which is pretty cool. I never will probably do that, but like I said, I'm gonna start probably next month. Daddy. I'm probably going to start sometime early next month, and I'll announce it wherever, and I'll have it somewhere, and I'll have a link to it on here. I'm going to start doing I don't know what it's called. I'll come up with a fancy name. It's going to be something to do with the oldest teams run to the top or something. I don't know. It's going to be something like that, but that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do it is it's not going to be like a 5-year rebuild or a 10 year. It's going to be, we're going to take the teams just like we're doing here. We're going to take the teams from whatever level they're at, get them to the top, and then move to a new team. And then, see what happens with them. For me personally, that's a fun thing to do. There'll be like half an hour to hour long, there'll probably be half an hour long videos. And I'm pretty sure the last time I checked, and that was doing with more than one league, because I won't be putting in more than like a few leagues, and they won't be lower leagues on any of it. When I do this, it'll be, I don't think I'm going, I have to make sure I'm down far enough, because then I can add it if I need to. But I'm going to go through and make sure I get all the teams that are available and where they're at in the game, so I'll know what level I got to go down to, so I don't go below that, and hope that they don't go below that, till I have to add that league in. But there's none of them that are below like level 20. There's none that are below like level 11. I don't think so. There might be a couple, and there might be a couple that don't exist. And if they don't exist, I may have to put them in. I have to go find out if they exist. If they don't exist, I can put them in the game through the editor, pregame editor. But I'm gonna set it up to have all of the oldest teams, and they're not just in England. We're gonna start in England. We're gonna do all the oldest teams, and then we'll do it. I'll do a season or 3 or 4, depending on how, because I know it's going to take me at least 45 minutes to do a single season using the vacation thing. And that's what you do. So you do it, you pick your teams, you get your stuff together, then you vacation it. And then you come back. So you won't play that part of it. So it'll be just like, there's going to have to be a transition thing there, and I'll figure that out. But this is going to be new for me. I've never done this kind of stuff on YouTube. I've never edited program or videos. I've never created straight videos for YouTube or anything like that. So it'll be a new adventure for me. It'll be a work in progress, but hopefully after the first so like a week or so, we'll get into it and we'll get it done. And it's going to be stuff I'll do in the evenings when I'm not doing this or I'm not playing ESO. It'll be updated probably once a week. That's probably how we're going to start it out, to see how it goes. And if it becomes popular, it might go more than that. Depends. I might do it every day. Who knows? But we're going to have fun with it. It's going to be a way to do something that I haven't been able to do or I want to do, because I don't have enough time to do everything I want to do. I would have loved to be doing 5 of these, and I could do 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening with different teams. But it just, it sometimes it becomes crazy to do that, because keeping the team separate, like right now I have enough trouble keeping this team apart from my Bishop Thorpe White Rose team that I'm playing offline. And it's like, because that team's going through some struggles right now, and we're trying to get through it and see what happens, but we're working out. You always get into a point about 3-4 years in where if you're not prepared correctly, you run into a problem. I ran into a problem. I had a lot of players I didn't want to re-sign that were not leveled good enough, and replacing them has not been easy. Right now, I'm having trouble in this game trying to find a decent defensive center back, because I lost my center backs. I only have enough center backs to play two of my 3. We're struggling with the 5th one, because the one with the 5 backs, because I don't have enough center backs. It's there that I don't want to sign, and every time I try to sign somebody, I screw it up and don't give them a contract. I end up canceling it, because that's just because I'm not reading things and I'm trying to go too fast. So, it becomes a pain to try to do something and keep going with that. One guy I watched, Clates, he's running a online stream. I think he's doing it on Twitch. That he's running 3 teams. He's running the Wolverton. I think he's got Wolverton Wolves, Wolverhampton Wolves, I believe, is one of them that he's running in England. But he's got 2 other ones he's got one from Germany, and he's got another one from somewhere else, and then he's got the one in England. And he's running them all as it's kind of like the Red Bull teams. They're all owned by him, and he runs, and he can move them freely between if he wants, and that kind of stuff. And it's fun. That would be great to do, but it's very difficult to do that, because you have to keep everything separate. And I at one time started a 3-team league in here, because in the 12th division there are 3 Sutton teams, and I wanted to play all 3 of them, and I couldn't decide which ones I wanted to play. And then I ended up finding one that the players that they were given were, every player except for 2 were under were the Silver Star players, but they were all 3 Silver Stars and they were good. And that team could have been badass, but then I ended up not doing it because I lost the computer that it was on. So it's one of those things where getting into a league and staying in it, you have to find a way to keep yourself going. Sometimes that's easy. A lot of times it's not. My fans love me. They give me a plus overall. Woo-hoo-hoo. They're unhappy about the 3-0 loss to to Rothwell. They're unhappy about the tie with Littletown, and they are definitely unhappy about that. I'm unhappy about all 3 of those. So join the crowd, baby. And sometimes they just say shit that don't make any sense. And there is Mr. Page, and you see Mr. Page is getting better at everything. Yeah, he's going to be a stud. He's already up to a 5-star, so he's already ready to go over to the next. He's there. What does he need to work on? Because we were working on him right now. We are working with him on attacking movement. You know what? Agility and pace is something he needs to work on too. Quickness. Yes, we're going to work on his quickness, because if he gets faster, he's already got decent acceleration. It's above 10. His pace needs to come up some. His determination is dropped off huge, and I don't know why, but it is what it is. So we're going to move him along, and hopefully he'll get better. But that's pretty good. We are not losing another match. If you lose another match, boys, we're going to have a problem. I do have one that I downloaded that looks kind of interesting that Luke did that I'm thinking about trying out, but I'm not trying it out just yet. He's got a three players at the front, at the top, 3 strikers with a shadow striker, and then I'm not even sure the rest of it, but it looks like it's a very interesting, very interesting, very interesting. But I haven't had a chance to try it out yet, so I don't know. I might make my other one up and put it in place of the one that I can't use right now. We didn't have that much luck with it anyway. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that we're lower on those players. But a lot of people will tell you don't build a tactic unless you go out and get the players that you want to get in that tactic, and that's a good idea. But it doesn't always come out that that's the way it works out for you, because I might be able to find the players I need. Then again, I might not be able to find the players that I need. And if I want to use the tactic, you can get your players fit into it, and they will get better in those positions. Sometimes it costs you a little bit. So, like on this second tactic, I can't use it right now because it's got five defensive backs, which I don't have. I only have 4. So what this one would do to change it is I would take one player here, like so. Move one player down here, like so. And move you into the center. And then I change that to a... Nope, you're not an attacking midfielder. You're going to be a shadow striker. So you still have 3 guys on defense and playing. And then I want those 3 guys all the way they are, except for I want to move Fleck around if I can, but I'm not sure I can. You'll be a no-nonsense defender. Okay, so we're going to put him in that position. I can put a better player in there. I know I got another player that can go in there. If I use this, but I'm probably not going to use this right now. I'm putting Bundle in there for now. Pike would stay there. Randy Wade stays there. So that's my defenses. I'm still missing that one player. Colin Jack would not stay in wide midfielder because we need now we need midfielders. So we don't have midfielders, but we would still put Adam. Oh no, he's my. No. I don't want to change that. I don't think I want to change that. See, this is why you don't really want to change to this, because I don't have the players for it. But this is what we're gonna change this, and we're gonna try to get some players to go into this, because, and then I don't know if it's because he's out of position. Yeah, he's out of position. See, we would move him from here to here, and he automatically becomes a better player. See how that worked? That worked great. But yeah, that's how you change around to a different. That's how you change around to a different offense, and that's what my offense looked like before. I was using one in there. That's not it. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is my kind of tactic. Yeah, this is my kind of tactic right here. You got some serious offense going on this one. Put the best 11 in there. I mean, you're still not really prepared for this, but we can fix it around and we can get there. We still have Ryan Calder that's injured, but everybody else is okay. Um, we'll get around to fixing it up, but that's what your team would look like. Too many. I don't really like defensive midfielders. But I like midfielders, and you can put them on defense if you want. And we can fix that around like that. But we're gonna put it back to what it was, because I know I got the team for that. But yeah, you can have fun with the graphic and with you do those. This might be the other one. This is another one that might be pretty cool. It's a little weird. It's a little off. But yeah, you got players out of position. I don't want them in, and like that. So we were using this one, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna put two back. Put it back. Put it back. Just because that's what we usually use there. Bum bum bum. I believe this is the one we were going to use this time. I believe. Cameron Brady, you are now relieved of duty. Yeah, fool around with it too much, and that's what happens to you. You end up moving them all around out of the way and crazy. Hey, look, my boy's back. Oh, yeah, we got Luther back this time. Y'all are in some trouble. Pickering's still suspended for this match, so I can't use him there. So we're going to leave it the way it is. I'm not happy with Rick being there, but we're going to use him. Brady is not my other winger. It is actually Jack actually gets the playing time in there. What the fudge are you doing? Gotta make sure we got enough players to play in the positions we want them in. They're good, except yeah, I guess we can use bump. No. I am leaving Mr. Moth out this time because he is not doing as well as my boy, and we're going to put Danny Rose in there. I'll give Rose some playing time. Maybe. What the hell? Oh, he's there. So we got two defenders, a midfielder, and a striker. That's our team for the next setup. This team don't look too bad. It could be better. We did beat them the first time. Oh, I see what it is. That's what it does. It shows you how you done, but it doesn't show you how you did it. And you can look at it and it won't really, does it tell you? No. Okay, I see what that is. They changed that a little bit. Not necessarily a good thing. I literally, when you're setting up your first thing, if you make your own tactics and you don't use any of the pre-done tactics, or you don't download other ones, and people get upset sometimes if you use pre-made other people's done. You have to remember something about that. Okay, when you download somebody else's tactic, it's not designed for your team. Yeah, that one, I'm using the PL1 VPL1, which is from Stinger, but it's not for my team. It's not even for a low level team. It's for some team that he used in the higher levels. So the positions that you're playing them in are not going to be this, but not going to be to their best abilities, unless you have an exact team that he had, which you're not going to have. So it's one of those things where you have to be able to adapt, and I always adapt. People don't like it. People don't think it's a good idea, and they complain because you put your players to their best position. But if I've got players in the position, I'm gonna want them to play their best role. I don't want them playing a role that's not good for them, and I want the best star value you can have on the field. So I would change that every chance I get, just because it needs to be done. Jack Bannister. Oh, Mr. Brady, you are got to go sometime. You have to leave before I'm done. And I'd usually do it this way. I don't want to sit there and play with it, and I'll go. And if it's the only time I'll change it is like, okay, I don't want him on support. I'm sorry, I do not want a striker on support. I want him on attack. It's going to be he's almost the same. He's a little half a star off, but it's not going to matter. Usually, I will not keep these guys in support either. They will go to the best of their abilities. He's going to be an inverted winger on attack. He can stay on attack. Or stay on support. I don't think there's anything I can change him to that's going to make him any better. So we're going to keep him on support. I don't want Mr. Wait a minute. Yeah. Ball winning midfielder on defend, which is the same thing I'm going to do with Mr. Lothar, because this dude is all over the place. Now, I might not be able to play him here because, actually, I want to make him box to box, but I can't. On support, how long is he out for? Lothar. Yeah, he'll be back in 3 days. We play them in like 3 days. So he'll be back just in time. Hopefully he won't get hurt, because he is my midfield. A little bit different shape. We're playing a 2-2-2, a 4-2-2-2. I've not used it yet. Don't know how it's going to work. We haven't really done much on it. Did I? I hope I put it on there as my tactic, because if I didn't, I'm going to be mad. I think I did. Oh, he'll be back. Whether he's back or not, he's playing. Hopefully he doesn't re-injure him. I'd take that chance maybe. I could put. I don't think I'm going to take that chance. The dilemma of being a coach. We're in the 3rd of January. We are rolling through the year. Rolling through the years. Throwing away the time. Songs just pop into my head out of nowhere. But yeah, that thing on YouTube's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it'll be a blast, to be honest. And just see how it works out. And I will. It's gonna be fun. I can tell you that much. It's gonna be fun. It'll be a little different. It'll be a lot more fun. You don't have any control over your players then, except for the beginning and end of the year. See, what I would do is if I wanted to keep a player, like I want Paige, Jack, Lothar, and probably Pickering. I would keep those 4 players in there, and I would leave those only 4 players I would put on my tactics page. And when you do the when you do it like they do for doing rebuilds and stuff, you go on vacation for the whole year. So you'll go from the end of the like you would go from the end of you go from like September 1st, which is usually the end of the main free agents period, till the May 31st. So you come back just in time for, or April 31st, or whenever the league's over. You can come back right after that, and then you basically go in and you go into the, when you go into it, you go to the top, up in the thing where it's got the time up in here. You'll click on it and you'll bring up go on vacation, and you can set the parameters. You can set, like, if you want to apply for jobs, you can tell them to deny any sales or anything, and then you can tell them you can tell your, because your system manager is running the team. You can tell them to use the formation you're using and the players that you have set as often as possible. So they will keep those players in every game they can, only replacing the players that don't have players. So if I don't put in if I don't put, like, I have to probably put Mo in since they don't use him. I would put Mo in. I would put Page in as my one guy. I would put Pickering in as the one defensive guy, and then the rest of the team would be whatever, and they'll be how they are. But those three guys would play every game they can play. So if they're not hurt and they're not dead, they're playing every game. And then when you come back, you get to see what happened, and hopefully your team wins. When you're seeing what's going on here, I can tell. I wouldn't stop it, but I could tell how we're doing by watching how the thing comes up, and it tells you what position you're in. So, if you know you're in position, like if I come to February and I see that I'm in 18th out of 21, I know there's a problem. And in case you don't, you would have to stop it then, because if you don't, you could lose your job. So you want to come back and you'd have to manage the rest of the season, which no big deal. But it takes about, the last time I ran through on this, I tested it with one league. Well, actually, I tested it, one league. It was 45 minutes. So for me to make a half an hour league, or half an hour video of doing like 3 seasons at a time to put in a video, it would take me just over 130, let's see, 90 and 35, 90 and 45 is 145, or 100 and, no, it would take me just over an hour, and it would take me an hour and 15, or 2 hours and 15 minutes to do it. So that doesn't count doing the off-season one, because you're going to have to do the off-season. And, you can go from, like, if I say, let's come back on the 31st of May, that gives me a month to do transactions, re-sign people, and all that stuff. But you can set it up so your players are all re-signed. The only bad part about that is if you do that, and let's say we have a player like Cole, I want to keep him. I don't want to lose him. If I don't sign him to a new contract before his final year, I'm talking about Page. If I don't sign him by the end of his current year, and let's say I do a thing, if I don't sign him and they don't sign him, I will lose him, and there won't be a whole lot I can do about it, because usually it's too late. But you want to come back in time to be able to do that so you don't run into problems. So, that's what you would do. So, I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do, a lot of different ways you can do this. That's what I'm going to do on there. We're going to have fun with that. We'll see what goes on. You can do, like, you could do a whole series. It just depends on how many years you want to go, on how far, you're going into the future and whatever. But you just do it whatever you need to do to get it done, and you have fun with it. And that's the whole point, is to have as much fun with this as you can. Okay, so we are using the sauce. It's the sauce, baby. Hopefully the sauce is good, because it worked for him. It may work for us. I don't know. We'll see. And he did start in the lower, not the really lower leagues, second level. A lot of times when you're doing, like, I would never start in the unless I'm doing like a rebuild of a team like Manchester City or Manchester United or Liverpool or Milan, AC Milan, or anybody that's a main team, PSG, Inter, Barcelona. You don't want to start in the upper leagues, because it's hard to do that. Even if you take like the worst team to start your system with, if you're going to start a save, you don't want to start in the top league, because if you start in the top league, you don't got much you got to do. You're only going to last a few years. You start lower, the lower you start, the more time you have, the better it is. And a lot of times you don't start in a league like this. I started with the team. I didn't go out and try to find them, didn't get a job interview. I went and just picked these guys to start with. That's who I picked. I picked the team, picked who it was. That's usually how I do it. And what I'll do is, if I really want to be random, I'll I'll use random numbers to pick like each team, whichever teams I start with. So if I start with, um, like I got the ones I got now, I started in those by random number. I went to the Oceania one, and I random 1 to 47, whatever number it was, that was the league I picked. Went to went to Africa. The African one is like 1 to 57, so take whichever one that is. And I randomly did it except for England. I took England, and then you do for South America, for North America, and you do the other one. You get a lot of teams to pick from. There's like almost 300 teams that you or 300 like nations you can pick, and then you randomly go in and once you take that randomly, you got like if you take the U.S. if you take MLS, then you depending on how much you want to go down. I didn't go all the way down in the U.S. league on this. I only went 3 down because it would have took more players would have been in. It would have slowed me down more, and I didn't need to go below that because I really don't want to. But I can add them later. I can go in before we get to that if I want. And once I take out England, who's got 12 leagues in it, once I make them a read only, a follow only, then or view only, I won't have to worry about them taking up so much space. Then I can expand the American one down if I want to and add more leagues in. And then you just kind of go all over the place, and that's basically what we're going to do, hopefully. Like I said, if you're the terrible, hi baby, there's my little lady. My little lady came back. Hi Miriam, what's up, my baby? My little baby girl, she's a little baby, Miss Shadow Shadow. Dark-eyed baby. My little black cat, Miss Shadow. She get the yellow eyes. Nobody get the dark eyes today, huh? What you looking at? What you doing? What you doing? The cutest thing in the world is when you look at her and her eyes are yellow. She looks so cute with them yellow eyes. The yellow eyes of the black cat are so cool. But yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some other stuff if I get into this and having fun with it on there, and I want to. We'll do rebuilds, but they won't necessarily be the same rebuilds other people do. Um, there was a thing on Twitter which I'm not on anymore. I don't do X. I never really liked X because it's just way too. There's just way too many crazy people on X. I mean, there's crazy people on everywhere anymore, but there's way too many crazy people on X. And then there was another one called Blue Sky that a group of my people that I do the podcast with got into, and there's even crazier people on there. So I just don't want involved in that kind of stuff. I don't need that headache to listen and see that stuff every day. But Sutton United through their Twitter page gave the opportunity for creators to run their team and try to make them go to the take him to the top. And Omega Luke did it with his dad, and his dad was Hartlepool, I think, and they raced to the Premier League, which is cool. And they sent him a package and all this other stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, there is a player, there's a guy or two that's gotten a job from playing football manager. There's one guy that's actually a full-time, a top team. He's coach. I can't remember who it is. I'd have to go back and look it up. But he's actually coaching for a main squad on a main team somewhere, and they are being fined every time he coaches a game because he doesn't have the right he doesn't have the right license. But they got him from Football Manager. It's possible. And honestly, this game is so realistic that there are teams out there that use this. Coaches use this to scout players. They really do. And you see it all the time. People talking about there's a lot of players in football that play, real players that play this game. And there are a lot of people that do it because it is a very realistic game that is very realistic to the to what you can find, and the scouting, they really do a good job of having the players and the things. And you could really take your team if you really own a team. I don't know what Shire Athletic is worth, but if I had the money and they wanted to sell it, I would buy it just to have fun with it. And then you could say, hey, look, I'm really doing it. And you go out and you use this to help you find those players. And to find the real players, you can't find the made up players, but the real players, if you go out and find some real players that you think will be for your team, hey, hit them up. It's like the perfect example of why you don't rely on stars completely is because Zealand was doing one. I can't remember. He was a low level team, and he had a goal. He had a scorer that had a half star or a 2-star rating that scored 50 goals for him in the league. And I don't think he was below the Vanarama. I think he was in North South where he started. And he actually met the kid and got his like a shirt signed by him. And it's like that's what's really cool. He'll go and he'll take teams and he will go and visit them and interact with them all the time. And it's really cool because you start getting messages from the thing, and he actually met the team that he started with, and they were following him, and there were some of them that are like, dude, what'd you do with me? Where am I? And they're like, it gets to be realistic to a point, but then it goes off realism when you change things up. But he ended up selling a couple of them, and he had to actually meet these people in person. It was hilarious. And that stuff happens all the time in this game because there are I don't even know how many people there are that join Sports Interactive's scouting to do scouts of players. That's how they do it. They go out and they get scouted players, and they will do that. And it's really cool when they do because you can find some, holy crap, his bravery is outrageous. Oh, we need to work on fitness for him. I don't think I can work on straight fitness. I can do endurance. Yeah, that'll probably do it. You need to work on some endurance there, son. Yeah, let's get your stamina up, and hopefully that'll help your fitness and your work rate. I mean, he's not bad. He's not a great player. He's got great bravery. He ain't afraid of nothing. But I mean, there's another guy who actually was started out as an assistant, and I forget what happened to him, but he got up through this game. So there's a possibility. That, for example, when Deadpool decided on what team he was on, he wanted to buy a team in England. He decided on Wrexham, and they used Football Manager to help them determine which team they wanted to buy, and that's how they bought that. They said that in interviews. So this game is a highly using. And it's like with one of my other favorite sports games is Out of the Park Baseball. So realistic that baseball teams use it to scout their players. They will go in and they will scout players from other teams that way because it's cheaper, and it's pretty damn close. And there's not a whole lot. Come on, man. He's on the under 18s, but that sucks. I'm getting a lot of people getting hurt, and they shouldn't be getting hurt because we're not doing a lot. I can't wait to see what happens when we start having full-time regular workouts for some of these guys, because hell, we're only practicing twice a week and playing once a week, maybe 3 times a week at the most. I can't wait to see what happens when we play every day. I'm gonna have dead people all over the team. Oh, we can't play. I hurt myself. But yeah, I mean, this game is so freaking cool. But again, just like ESO, ESO is an addicting game. Once you start getting into it, and once you get into the playing of the game, and you get into the stories, and you start to play the stories, and you start to learn other stuff, and you start seeing the things you can do, you can get addicted to that game real fast, and it will keep you busy for hours. I mean, literally, I would play before I got on and I started doing any of this. When I was thinking about it, I would play ESO, probably get up in the morning, pop ESO in, play ESO for a little while, and then play a little bit of Madden because I was playing Madden at the time. And then I'd go back to ESO after that, and then after I got tired of that, I'd play Madden for a little while. I was doing nothing but video game all day long because I wasn't able to work because I was waiting to get my Social Security. And then when I got my Social Security, I started streaming because then I had the ability to do some other things, and we got started. And I play this game, like I said, when I get up in the morning. It kept me going through the time where the year and a half I had to take off because of my arm was playing this game offline because I didn't have the ability to play it online because I only had one computer and I didn't have the ability to do what I'm doing now. One computer now, but this computer's strong enough to be able to do them both. So I'm good that way. But I didn't have that before, so this game kept me going because I would get up in the morning and turn the game on and start playing, and it would keep me I would be able to get rid of the pain, not feel the pain, be able to play through it. And, I wanted to do other things, but not being around, I wasn't active in any of my places because it was hard to not be able to stream and watch other people doing something I couldn't do, and it sucks. And that was probably the hardest part. I'm out of coffee. I had to go get more. So, but now that I'm back, doing what we can, being where we got to be, doing what we got to do. And the object of the game is to get there and keep going. I want a water-based, high power. Literally, I would love to get a computer that I could open every league up, all the time active, all the way down. That would be like craziness. I would just see that could just, oh my God. The news, like I've got 495, I think, that I'm actively watching in my social media. So when the news comes up, and you see that one that comes up, and I get a choice of where I want to go and look at it, and I look at it real close because I'm looking for other leagues and people who I might want to know. And I do that because I like adding that stuff in. So we're going to play Wake Wanderers again. And I've got, like I said, I've got like 495 of those bad boys that will come up in the social media. So that where all the social media is, they could come up on there. But they also could come up on other places, and news. It will show you that stuff for those leagues. It'll show you those stuff for all that different stuff like that. And I like that because it keeps you informed, and you can find players. Like for example, I just added Bishop Sutton earlier. Okay, they're in a different league. They're a different team. But here's the thing: they're a team I would like to. I'd coach any of the Sutton teams just because that's my thing. But you can sometimes, if they're a higher level than you can sometimes, they'll show you news on them, which will give you news about their players, which might become handy for you to hire a player from them. That's the way you can look at them. When you get the higher up ones that are way up there, you can get that information, and you can bring it in, and you can use it to find players that you might be able to loan, that you might not have heard of before, and it's a good way to get players in there. So that's one of the reasons why I do it. And I like to keep up on the leagues. Oh, now I can see who you are, and y'all can be held accountable for what you do. Nicely done. We're going that way. Other way. Turn your asses around. There you go. Now you're hitting the right way.
He's in plenty of space here. Forward it goes. Crisp and sharp.
I said I've never used this in a game, so I don't know how well this is going to work.
Played in deep. Oh, what a goal!
I think that worked. That was beautiful. Wow.
Get on the front foot.
Wow.
Needs support.
Riley to Jack to Page. One attacking midfield to the other. And that's what you get with having a support guy. That was great. Wow. Minute 42, not the fastest.
Played early.
Our fastest is that 47-second one last game.
And the weighted pass. Look to reinforce. Largely untroubled. Square from here. Beautifully executed. Now what's next?
Oh, I forgot to look at all that.
And he heaves it forward.
I didn't change any of that stuff, which, hey, we're going to play it the way it's intended, pretty much. My boy right here in the other one, in my tactic, oh, look at this. Not a chance. Not a freaking chance. 229, 2 goals. Wow. Yo, I might have found my new offense. Woo-hoo!
Reactions in front of goal. He just
Hello.
saw what was on.
The beauty done. Riley got this one.
Chance.
He was onside, and they paid no attention to him. He broke the offside trap. They are playing 3 defenders in the back. They are not going to do well with 3. They're playing a 4-4-2, and their 4-4-2 is not going to work. We destroy 4-4-2s.
Has he picked him out? Forward it goes. Good read. Needed to be so comfortable in possession and had happy to work their way on the pitch.
Yeah, I might take out some of those. I don't know. I might take out some of them, make it smaller again, see if that's the issue. Woo! Come on, baby. There you go. Get there. Let's go.
Goes long. A pure contact. Cuts it out.
Baron Gore says, get it to me. I'm up there. You stay on side.
Ball driven towards the far post. And the keeper's done brilliantly to
Woo.
close him.
Come on, fellas. You're all kicking an ass right now. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know what's the cause of that. I might have to go and do that too.
Aimed in towards the centre. Largely untroubled. What can they make of it? Played in deep. Escape the danger. Looked promising, but just not quite right.
All right, boys, let's go. We got a good lead here.
Timely intervention. Crosses in a low one. Has been
Woo!
pulled offside.
Way to go, Hall.
And he's blown his whistle.
Offside. But that was a hell of a save. Yeah, that offside crap is ridiculous.
I saved it.
Nice save. Hall's doing his job today. Let's go, boys. I like this offense. I should have used this before. This is pretty cool. Oh, shit.
Gets onto it. Clouts it into space.
Nicely done. Now go get it, baby. Go get it. Let's go.
Great exchange.
Man, if you'd have turned and gave it to him, he was in.
Hooked in across.
This defence must get to grips
Not sure I would have
with
did that.
situations like
I
that.
think I probably would have tried to go the other direction with it, but I guess you want to give us a corner, we'll take it. Yeah?
Place it into the box. Into some space.
Man, it's only been 18 minutes. This is slow moving today, boy. Oh, wow. A lot of action. That's crazy. That much action in the first 2 minutes. We scored 229. We had 2 goals.
Ball swung in, largely untroubled. Sharp movement there. Into some space.
That's probably what's causing it is I put the names on them. Which I did because I wanted to see who they were without thinking about it. But,
Space out wide.
oh, if I would have got through, that would have been badass. Oh, he was on the run. He was done.
Threads one through.
Not through enough. Mr. Pike got there and said, I think not.
Closed him down quickly.
Not quickly enough.
Good link up
Look at my
play there.
boy. Look at my boy.
Fields it away. The
Ah.
whistle has gone.
How do you call offsides on that when it didn't? Oh, Jesus God almighty, that's crazy.
Ball swung in. Forward it goes. Changing the point of attack. Deftly done. Early ball.
Nice. Now let's go.
Looking to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
That wasn't a good save. He's lucky.
Retain possession.
And yes, I've seen that fall to the player many times, at least 3 times this season. Two of them, one of them, with two of them we should have scored on. They took away an offsides on one of us. The other one we did score on.
That has put a halt to things. No, again there's no way through. Back on the ball again, pinged forward. Takes a look up. Can take it up.
Oh, fellas.
It needed one. Here's a corner.
Good defense by Hall. What a play. Just enough to tip it over. That's my boy right there. Like I said, I'd like to get a goalkeeper to replace him to get better, but he's doing well. He started out rough last year. He's only been with us for about a year. Nice, let's go. No. Come on, man.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Nice little flick. What can they make of it? Deliver a better ball. Corner then.
Off his head. He got zapped. Whoops, my bad.
Drives it in. Keeper has beaten it away.
Not deep enough. Oh, the lob.
Played by the keeper.
He just put a little bit more on that to go. Lob it over his damn head. What the hell did I do? I don't know. We're going to change that, though, while I'm here. Yeah, I know. It's going to do this the hard way, but we got to do it because done screwed it up. No, I don't need to do that. There we go. We took the names off. It should make it work better. I don't know why I did that, thinking it was going to be different, but. "35 minutes to go." We got 35, 37. We got 8 minutes plus stoppage if there is any. Wow, we have slowed down now, boy. Talk about slowing down. Good Lord. Yeah, that's much better. See, it already got rid of that, and that was the reason why.
Changing the point of attack. Room out wide. Managed to get it away.
That was terrible.
Heaves it
My
forward.
God, he was straight in the middle of the
Bouncing
damn
into
field. You were
space.
wide open, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. The two center backs were staying away from you. The hell was that, man? Oh, might want to get rid of that part. There you go.
Well seen. Snatched away. A corner it is then.
Corner it is then.
Drives it in.
Hustle up, baby. Let's go, Jack. You got it.
Played in deep.
We just ping pong it back and forth. This one might not get. I was gonna say it might not get out of bounds for a throw. Then again, it did get out of bounds for a throw. Hey, we got fans again. Look at us. Fans are here. Go us.
Looking to go deep.
Should have ping ponged it back. We
Good
should have.
decision by the keeper.
Yeah, that was a
Got
good one.
Exactly right.
Yeah, he made the right decision there.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Nice kick. And he kicked that
Good
3/4
win
of the way
ball.
down the field. But didn't kick it to a good
Healthy
person.
build-up.
Oh boy. Riley, one-on-one. Riley says, damn it. Riley, man, what are you doing, dude? You got better than that. You should not have did that. Why are you showing the same thing on both of those? I don't understand. Thank you. It's supposed to be separated. Like that. That's how we're supposed to do this, so I know what's going on. Why are you doing that shit, man? Ugh. All right, halftime. Woohoo! We are doing well. I've hardly conceded, huh? Why do we have team analysis in here? Oh, here's what I'm looking for. 5-2. They've had 2 shots, both being on, both being missed. We've had 3. We've scored 2. That'll work. That'll work. All right, fellas, let's go. Gear it up. Shouldn't have said that one, but it's too late. Oh, my knee. All right, fellas, we didn't give them no goals last time, and only gave them 2 shots. Let's do this again.
Early ball, bludgeoned forward. Largely untroubled. What are his options?
Their coach is going nuts over there. You see him jumping up and down? He's doing jumping jacks. What the hell, man? Sit down, settle down, man. You're not going to help.
Forward it goes.
Over.
He's blown his whistle. He's been given offside.
Okay. Apparently somebody was offsides there. I'm not sure where, but okay.
In comes the delivery.
Nicely played.
Clever pass.
Gonna build down the left again. He said we ain't have no luck on the left, but then again we don't try to build down the left very often. Our stronger side is the right.
Strongly challenged there.
Nice.
A corner it is then.
He did well there. He did well. He did excellently well.
Place it into the box.
Now we've got to get ourselves to the point where we can become the next level. I want to be the next level. The only thing I got left to do is the number of people in my thing. Push for partner, baby. Got to do that
To go
next.
deep. And that has flown over.
Yo, it's not the NFL. It's not rugby. You can hit that down lower. You can bring it down about 15 feet. We'd be okay. All right, what we got for tiredness here? We got to take out Luther, who's coming off an injury, and he's coming out.
Swung over.
We put Mr. Rose in for him.
Disappointing in the end there. Good
Calling
decision
Jack.
by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Elam's just gonna go in there. He ain't gonna be happy about it, but that's where he's going. Not anybody else yet. We're gonna let him go a little bit longer. See what happens.
The whistle has gone.
What are you calling?
Clever pass. Oh, he cannot believe that.
What the hell just happened? That was weird. Why did everybody stop running when it hit the thing? Did it hit the top? I guess it must have hit the top and bounced off wrong, because that was just weird.
Now what's next? Some lovely movement up front. Takes a look up.
It's the boy I want to have the ball.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Oh!
Good claim by
Good
the
gravy.
keeper.
That should have been enough. It's the two back-to-back shots off the crossbar. What the hell is this? Jesus, man, come on, fellas.
And it's played forward. Delivers the ball.
Martin, you're coming out because you're the one with the yellow
Managed to
card.
get it away.
You're the one with the yellow card, so you're the one that gets to come out.
Cuts it out. That's well read.
Oh, nice move.
Reason for optimism
Oh, that was a
here.
beautiful move.
Was
That was a
further
beautiful move. White had a beautiful move around that dude, and he just like, I got, oh, whoop. There he goes. And he ran. And he ran, and he ran, and he ran.
drives it in. And he still can't put it away. Amazing.
It's terrorists down here.
And out it comes
Okay.
again. Well timed.
Went to the bathroom and she ran down the window.
Driving on a real charge here towards the far post.
Yeah, we'll take that. 30 minutes to go, folks. 30 minutes to go. We got a 2-0 lead. Let's keep it that way. Well, let's not give them any points.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Yeah, made his
Oh, that was
goal
perfect.
very quickly and just
That was
didn't
a
waver.
beautiful pass.
The movement so precise.
There was nothing
The
they could do.
finish sumptuous.
That was perfect pass, perfect play. 3-0 us. Let's go. Yeah, he couldn't have timed that any better.
Heave to the back post.
Everybody on side? Yep.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
They left him unmarked. Oops, my bad.
Threads one through. It makes for some terrific movement.
Close him down. Ah, he's going to shoot him wide.
Lifted it over.
Yeah, I know. He's always coming over being a pest. He wants to climb up in here, and I don't want him up there. He always wants to get up here when I got
Decisive
stuff
action
going
by
on.
the goalkeeper.
He never wants to come up here anymore when
Well
I'm not.
timed. Early ball. Where could this lead? Towards the flank.
Probably in the kitchen. I can. Oh,
Delivers the ball.
she's eating.
Needs support. And look to build on that. Takes a look up. Early ball.
You might want to bring
And he's
that bag of
forced
her.
to go
Listen,
back.
come here. You might, since she seems to love this food, you might want to bring that bag of food of hers that you have left.
Red.
Put it in that bag, in that can, and mix it up, and then just take some up every morning or whatever with you from here. Because she's not eating. I mean, she's eating down here as much as she's eating up there now. She goes down here and she
don't
pigs.
like- I don't-
It's the same cat food. It's just baby style. That's all.
Clubbed clear.
No, that's not baby stuff. Though.
And he heaves it forward.
The stuff upstairs. Oh, you got it a
Building
hairball.
From the back with patience.
That's why. Yeah, you might want, like I said, bring it down, and we'll put it in with the other stuff, mix it up a little bit, and then you can just take, if you want, you can take a half a bag up there with you or
Looking
whatever.
to make something happen.
Tuesday we get to go.
And they've been given
Another.
a corner.
He's at least playing a little defense. Tuesday I got to get a bunch of stuff. But Tuesday I got a doctor's appointment. Wednesday I got a doctor's appointment. Tuesdays is in the afternoon. Wednesdays is in the morning.
Hoisted towards the area. Cuts it out.
I got eye doctor on Wednesday, heart doctor on Tuesday.
Pinged forward.
Yep. I didn't think it was time to see him again already. Yeah, it's been 4 months
Needs
already.
support. Clever pass.
I haven't seen him.
Early ball.
Get on it. Cut him off. Nice job. Nice job. Way to play defense and cut him off from the goal.
Defenses apart.
Perfect. That was perfect. Great defense. We are playing very well today.
An adventurous pass. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Nope, it wasn't. It was nicely weighted to the wrong guy.
This is quite a run. Good link-up play there.
Rose to Page.
The whistle.
Who was offsides? Oh my freaking god, that pisses me off. Yeah, 2 defenders in front of him, and they call him offsides. That's perfect.
Goes back. And he's escaped his man. He's on the move.
No, he hasn't. His man let him go by. Give him that little bit of false hope. False hope that he might try to do something here. Here comes a shot from the top of the key. Nope, it would have been. It would have been if he was definitely trying to shoot that if my boy wouldn't have been there.
Early ball.
Midnight. Or who was
Good
that?
reason for optimism here.
Page goes out.
Comes in
Cuts him out.
hard.
Oh. But
Driving
nope,
on
White
a
got
real
it.
charge here.
White says, my turn. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! Oh my god, that was
I
beautiful.
think that goal will give them great
I can't believe he made that pass. He back-heeled it.
From him.
White back-heeled it to Page, and Page, I don't know if they're going to give him the goal. They might call that deflection because it looked like a
Really
deflection.
needed to be.
Look at my boy Waces. Look at this. This is why I'm playing. This is why I'm the starting fullback. Backheeled at the page.
Oh, brilliant!
Oh, that might have been a deflection off of my guy. Who'd that deflect off of? I'm not even sure who that was, but it was my guy deflected off of. They almost called it. He could have called a handball almost. Missy Moo. She wants to play. Let her go.
Great pass.
She ain't gonna hurt nothing if they get upset with her. They get upset with her. She comes down here and run around for a little bit.
A pure contact.
As long as she stays out of the kitchen, I don't care. And as long as she ain't jumping on somebody that's going to get pissy at her and hurt her. Which is only Lucky and Shadow, pretty much.
Deftly done.
This game, we look like giving them a clinic in how to play soccer in this game. Still a lot of time.
Big chance!
Offsides. The dude is offsides. They were both offsides.
And it's dealt with comfortably.
That was terrible.
Yeah, but I really like that link up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
That's a first. Never heard that before. That's cool though. Like I said, there's like 1,500
He's there to take.
things that can be said in this. There's 1,500
Looking to
calls,
hit the front line.
and you know, so you might get to hear some stuff you never heard before, and that's cool.
Mighty close.
And then the other one, there's 4,500. So you know, with the more there are, the better chance you have of having a different thing being said, so that you're not reading repeats. You know, so it's one of those things. But I can't wait. I'm gonna get that. Maybe the first of the month. It might not. It probably won't be till the payouts, but we'll see.
Making himself an outlet there. Making himself an
Early
outlet
ball.
there.
He's lost his man.
I like this team, the setup we got right now.
Heave to the back post.
Except, for whatever reason, my boy just headed
His
it out
defense
when he
must
could have
get to
headed it
grips with situations like that.
to a midfielder guy and not give up a corner. But we'll take the corner, baby. We don't mind. 19 minutes to go.
It's it into the middle.
Get a little bit faster.
Decent ball. Timely intervention.
No, it wasn't. Oh, come on, man.
Fiddles it away. It'll be a throw-in.
Jones and Colby Meadows.
Heave to the back post.
So
Not quite.
close. Yet so far.
And out it comes again. He's lost his man. Looking to go deep. Clubbed clear. Nice little flick. And look to build on that. Lovely
Yeah, you
ball
got to
into
speed it up a
space.
little bit. It's usually one past half. Because half is what we were at before, and it runs just too slow. I mean, we could play it that way. It just takes a lot longer to do. And I don't know. I don't mind it this way.
Smoothly does it.
Space out wide.
And the keeper's done brilliantly to
comes to the
thwart him.
rescue.
Ooh, they were trying. Hall has been up to it today. He's been doing very well.
Looking to go deep.
I don't know why all these teams in the low leagues are doing the short. They're doing, every one of them are doing the short one. I don't think too many of them are trying to get corners in except for us. I find that kind of weird. Yeah, well, Luther was hurt, so I took him out, man. Don't worry, he's
Looking
okay.
to go deep.
This defense must get to
Yeah,
grips
yeah, yeah,
with
yeah.
situations like that.
All right, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'll get some coffee while I'm gone too. Hopefully we'll miss it. We can see the end of it, but. Ow.
Drives it in. That's beautifully weighted. Fiddles it away. Clever pass. Puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he saved it. He's blown his whistle. He's been given offside. Needs support to arrive. Neatly flicked on. Beautifully executed. He's in plenty of space here. Spread neatly. Just couldn't stay down for him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Played early. Needs support to arrive. Back on the ball again. Good outlet. Just a fraction high.
I could have swore I heard another goal while I was gone. I took my phone with me. I don't know why I didn't. Because I'm doofus.
Comes in hard. Bludgeoned forward. There is still work to be done.
2 minutes
Heave
plus
to the back
stoppage.
post.
Nicely done. Go get it, baby. Keep that shutout intact, baby.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision.
Why would you not try to get it out at the side instead of on the well, they're going to go to short again anyway. I don't understand. Everybody's doing short corners. Doesn't help.
Nicely measured pass. Timely intervention. Takes a look up. Bludgeoned forward.
How much extra time do we get? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes of extra
Stood up well
time.
against his man. Lovely build up.
Oh, that was pretty pass.
Oh,
They earned that goal.
That is brilliant.
My boy got lost.
Goal will give them great confidence now.
Man, you having a
It's
great game
terrific
today,
skill
buddy,
and
but then all of a sudden you're going to go do something stupid like you lost your man. Look, he's there, he's there, he's there. He's not paying attention. And then he goes
Get
right
it
behind
forward
him.
quickly.
But the bad part was he was offsides on his man, but the man right here kept him on. Pike kept him on. If Pike don't take that half a step back, keep him on side, that's not a goal. Oh well, we won 4-1. We'll take it.
It's good vision.
Maybe 5-1 if we can get going. Come on, man, what are you
From the
doing
back
to me?
with patience
Hey,
and look to build
that
on
was
that.
stupid.
Goes
Yeah, I
down
got my
that
coffees in the
left-hand side.
microwave getting warmed up. Oh,
Found his man.
thank you. Woohoo! 4-1 winning. That's a whipping. That was a whipping. Hey, it actually went off that time. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. 17 shots to 9. We give up 7 shots and 3 on. 7 extra shots and 3 on in the second half. That's not bad, though. We will take it. A win is a win is a win, baby. Yes, it is. All right. All right, be right back. Get my coffee. I'll be right back. Keep going. I think we got like what, 2 weeks to the next game. I think we might be calling it a day. I don't know yet. Let's see. Test something out here. think it's going to work through that one. But, yeah, I want to thank everybody that came by today. Who are we going to go? Is there anybody on that I can read out to? I hope. Hold on, just stop. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Dude, I'm almost done. You can stay over there for now and wait. Oh, get on my nerves. All right, let's see who's on right now so we can do this. Yeah, this was a good day today. We didn't do too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Duchess. Is the Duchess one on? Ooh, Duchess might still be on. Let's find out. She is. We're going to raid Duchess. Haha. So I want to thank everybody for being here. Appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Magic. I appreciate you to death, my friend. I'm glad that you came by and did that. And I am happy that you came by and gave me the raid. I'm glad you guys stopped in. Everybody that was here, thank you so much for being here. That would be including Nosity for the, and Amy Amusement, and Magic for the raid, and Pudsey, and Dazzy, and Tiny Tina, and Trigger. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. If I didn't, hey, if I missed you, just let me know and I'll say thank you to you. But I do appreciate everybody that came in here. So you guys have, and DJ, I did forget to put DJ on. DJ, you were here too. Now, thank you guys for all being here. Let's raid out to Miss Duchess Weave, is the owner of LSW, and she is on now. Let's go. Thanks, you guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. I think I did that wrong. I'll get there. We're going. No, no, no. What are you doing? You bonehead. All right, there we go. We're out of here. Guys, go check out Duchess. Hang out, hang on, and we shall go. Maybe. Uh-oh. I won't let me raid. All right, here we go. Peace. And we're off.